Hello. Hi. This I. My voice doesn't sound completely fucked anymore, does it? I really hope it doesn't sound bad because I just recorded and I don't want to re-record. So kind of a gamble, but I can't not record for an entire week and just say my voice was rough. So it should be fine today. Also, by the way, I should probably put in. So I got a random last one. W computer. No, what the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, I need to get my entire autism stuff back on backup. Here we go. Woo! Yes, no. Hello. Hi Svetlana, how are you? Hope you had a good idea. If not, hi. Hope the day is about to get well. Ooh, I have been very lucky. So let's see. So thank you, Soda Mom, May, Sanfan, and Svetlana. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Let me sort out my social media stuff before we go cooking. Gambling instinct wrong today. Oh, we are about to gamble too, but I'm gonna do Refraction Railway first before I even look at the new IDs. May, you will. The Farmcover Boys, hi. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. You guys will. You will never learn how to like. You know, I got geek from decision ticket. Let's go. Oh my god. I got a new Don from the second spin today. Congratulations! Wait, what? New Don? Oh. Okay, never mind. To be honest with you guys, I couldn't stop myself from not like looking at this. This was impossible not to see. So it'd be like that sometimes. But I have no idea what they do. So shush. Okay. Popping in. The new Don supports show rupture teams. Oh, I'm so happy that we do this today on stream, right? Don't tell me anything about the units yet, guys. Come on, I don't know the kids. Come on, rupture. No chance needed. Okay. You guys almost did it. Almost. I mean, I've technically got the game on. I can't complain anymore. Let me do my social media stuff, yes? No, it's not a spoiler. I have already seen that it was a Don ID and a Heathcliff ID, but I don't know the kit of the Don ID, so I don't know anything. I guess I could have figured it's rupture because every high show is rupture. Plus one thing, it's no tickets? What do you mean no tickets? Many tickets, just not for Deutsche Bahn. They don't have any money. This is, for legal reasons, a joke, by the way. Let me go and check out why the fuck my messages broke. Hello? Oh, because I put a heart in. I need to do it this way. Boom. I have been trying to troubleshoot a scammer for 6 hours. What? Look at NSR for some requests. I will later. I have the freak for I have the freak chat already open in case you need to like actually. I sent you a announcement of the wrong channel. Oh no. What? No, I didn't. It's the right channel. What are you on about, Evie? Oh, I sent the game's channel. Oh, oops. Not bad. That is dumb. I am very not smart. Well, gives you an excuse to ping twice. Bang. Here we go. Pirate Gregor, now Heath. Good shit. But my wife is poo-poo on a stick right now. Oh no, wait, guys. Ooh, fast channel. It's damn, you could have saved those. What do you mean saved those? At least you got something. Oh, we are railing it. We are absolutely railing it. I'm railing you. How did I fall for that? I don't know. I knew you were gonna pung again. Of course I did. I scammed and got nothing. Oh well, it'd be like this. My wife was poo-poo on a stick. That's bad. Why did I think someone texted me? Because you are a very adorable little person that oftentimes uses like not the brain first. If you know what I mean. Let's like really quickly. Actually, I should probably do this without the announcement pings. And this. DB. What the fuck? I got a notification. What happened? Oh, Angraf. So, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are about to get better. Let's see how many tens of turns of Renfire is gonna beat my R account without me saying how much I had. Fair enough. It's 5. Oh, IDs for getting good. I shan't gamble 5. Saved a bunch of boxes to get the new IDs next week. Fair enough. I mentioned Port Chief Rio from my that's, I guess. What team are you playing on running? Base sinners only. Ha, I'm just kidding. I am building that team as we speak in a second, but I already have a pretty good idea for this. So I'm just like building it here so I don't change my main teams and then hate myself. I'm just like kind of like going to be, you know, something. Trust the potential man. I don't trust the level 9 potential man though. That's the problem with potential man, is that he's not leveled. So, that's not gonna happen. But I could do a full base ID only run. Oh my god, that is just something I could do. Holy shit. That would be fucking dumb, but I can try. No, give me a second to fix this and open up. Have you played Megabonk? No, I can't. I can't buy it. It's no longer available because of something that happened. I don't know what. It's what teams whenever you're doing the Railway one. First of all, Headscreen, I don't technically want to know that. But secondly, and more importantly, even though... Oh, may give to the membership. Thank you very much, Brian Tan. Huh. I don't know that guy. Can you make burners? Fair enough. Thanks for the gift, my snuggle to you. Big snuggle. Where was I? Right. Where was I? Right. So what my idea was, right? That I miss. I can't play it. It's just literally not remember. It must be because of where I was inside. Headscreen. I still don't know that. I didn't play back then. Technically, I don't want to know these things. Like 2, 3, 4 are also still not like something I can know. But practically, I already was told and I already asked in mod chat, so it's fine. But technically, you know, I didn't want to know that. I thought I had to run one team for the entire thing, for example. Very nice view, sure you go. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Let me just bang, like the bum dum. Yep, the bum dum. Holy shit, this goes into my throat like instantly for like a second. Alrighty then, I think I'm far ready then. Let's go. Alright then. Alright, I think we are finally ready. Woo! I mean, I'm ready at the very least. You guys are ready? I guess so. There's one thing that's questionable, I guess so. I'm gonna be honest, the reward, the rest of it, so actually just go ahead and check them. I already know the reward, which is 3 tentacles, thread, experience, and instant uptime 4. Refraction, and this is my railway. Oh no! But your mouth, Faust, this is not your railway. Railway 6 doesn't exist yet. How are you, younger? Hope you had a good day, and if not, the hay is surely about to get better. Ah, fuck, I never finished farming for this. I would always recommend Middle Sword. Middle Sword is always good, but not for the stream I'm planning. Sadly, I didn't mix the stop out because I just couldn't be asked. I wanted the other one so much more. Usher is a bit short for the count. Yep, Mouse Shoe is a bit broken. But we can get the last 2 things I can get. I just don't really care for them. I just didn't care for the Heathcliff ID, and the other stuff didn't look so cool. I have W Corp Heathcliff. I don't need this one. Alright, 2. Why did you pick up a multi quick? No, I just couldn't be asked with farming the stage. Honestly, I was kind of like out of it. So, speaking of, but let's get actually into this part. So, first of all, I only have so many egos, and probably gonna run command meltdown because it's probably gonna be more usable than fluid sec for what I'm planning. I don't know that yet though. Wait, yeah, red sheet. Would I do one to this, or would I want Do I want telepole? It's fake charge on Courage, I guess. So yeah, definitely fake charge. They fill different niches. Yeah, I guess. We'll never see it again. You can just craft it, right? Like, so on your song, I really only have one good solution. So this goes into the team. Now Faust, we don't have to discuss this. I want to run this Queen of Love and Hate because it's my favorite ID. I want to run Contempt, Ryoshu, Thump Sold. Yep. For Honglu, I want to run the I can switch between if I have to, but for my food stop is sadly not ready. Here's the first deviation that you guys probably didn't expect. No, I'm just kidding. I'm running Wild Heart Heathcliff. I'm going to run Hana Fooder-ish. What do you mean by fake charge, by the way? It's like it still counts as charge, like for like keyword stuff. Like if the game in a mirror dungeon says, "Oh, charge skills that do this," then this still then her love and hate, her despair still counts as that. However, if, for example, it says, that's what I mean with fake charge. It's basically charge. Just like how this is also basically fake charge. Princess Rodion, because I haven't leveled. I should pick Sync, because I have no options. The T-Corp, that's also a T-Corp. And here's the big deviation from what everybody expected. I'm going to be running Night Olds Capitano. Because this is a boss rush, except for the Envy Packers. We're going to be basically just attacking a lot of bosses, and he will do damage. An early account, I mean, is Alt-X, but I mean, it's not that early anymore. I have quite a amount of good challenges. Actually, could I? Ah, she's an uptight. That was the main problem, wasn't it? Yep, I don't have shards for her. Hi, Ricardo of the Middle Brother. Hope you had a good day. If not, hope the days are a bit better. Fake charge most referred things like Manager Don's Hard Blood because it stacks but isn't charged. But it's still like, specifically, Lobotomy Corp in Limb of Doth and Hate does actually trigger charge effects. That is too sad. I didn't have shards for that. I forgot about that completely. Also, Kotia Rodia is a charge. Like an actual charge, I know. So is Love and Hate done. I should probably point that out. I don't really have anything to gamble with yet, but we definitely will gamble whatever we have. Oh! Oh shit! Well, I didn't want to press this, but here we go. What do we get? Huh? Is this a sheep? The sheep! And of course we get... Ooh, cool... What the... Wait, huh? I thought Wave Branch was horse. Why do we get sheep? I'm so confused right now. What does she do? Is there... Give me a info. Let's see. Shadowmark. What does Shadowmark do? Oh, shit! Rupture Sick. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Horse Branches rule. Oh, this idea is a great voice. That's horses rule. Oh. Oh, shit. Fair enough. I didn't know Way was goat. Sheep donkey. This is perfect. This is amazing. Whoa, what the fuck? Coffee grounds. Why you be doing this? Oh my god. It's the third time you're coming into Ninja into my stream. I'm gonna give you a big hug, you know that. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to cry eventually if you keep doing this. That's free. That's cool shit. Don't even got a sheep's eye on. Oh, fair enough. But let's actually, read this. Wow, thanks for the fucking man. I'm always every time this happens, I'm like so shocked that people think that I'm worth subs. But let me just see what Shadowmark does first of all. Take 10 for Gluttony Gloom skills. Wait, Gluttony and Gloom. Oh shit, she's the first one with Gloom. Well, with Gloom on skill, that isn't skill 1. Without SP, reduce Clash Power 1. Ooh, that's good. Wait, what? That's really good. What the fuck? Turns end, reduce 1 stack. Does effects not come if will replace the current value. Apply units without SP, Shadowmark, Panic type effects. Okay, what the fuck does it do though? Okay, more damage basically. Yes, that's skill 2. This applies it. What's Burgeoning of the Horns? Click more of Rupture and say, what? Watch someone gift another 5 seconds. Still not me, Lamau. Aww. Come on. I will shut down. This is crazy. So, this is basically one more Rupture. That's a lot. Maximum 3 value too. What the fuck? And thanks for the resub. Means IEDD Greg Synergy. IEDD? What is IEDD? I kinda don't know. I don't remember that much. Rupture sinking. Slash damage equal to 10% of cast 5 damage at Burgeoning of Horns or 30% extra. She just does a lot of damage. Okay. Crushing Horns. Let's see. Season 2 we go. The Roses. Oh, Charge Bomb? Oh, Charge Bomb. Okay. Combat favor and conditional to. Okay, makes sense. Burgeoning of Horns. Convert all skills onto unbreakable coins. Oh. Wait, at all? Okay. Unused gain 3 of the. Okay. Wait, what? So this. Wait. So if I'm not getting this wrong. This unit's base skills inflict 1 more of Rupture and Sinking potency. So this is 2 count. This is 5 potency. Essentially. Using this gives you 3. So this is 2 count, 5 potency. So this is 10. Okay. If target has any of the panic type changing effects, 10% damage for each stack. Deal damage of the final slash damage effect has shatter mark. Shatter mark. Okay, so you want to use S1 before you use S3. Defense, rupture gets 3 bunch. Okay, that's crazy. Conversion counter all gloom skills while it has debuffs up. That's crazy. What does the panic type do? Well, it's a different panic type. Grunt only has 15 coins. 15 coins is a lot of coins. Alright, and what do we have? We have Cockcliff. Or rather, the lack of a Cockcliff, if some channels are to be believed. But first we have to ban the spam bot. Also, why the fuck? YouTube's giving me all of the wrong like numbers again. So do me a favor and hit that like button. For some reason YouTube is telling me I only have 2 viewers. That can't be. I'm definitely having more than that, right? Let's see. Just almost done. I just want to make sure that that I'm actually streaming, because it's unusual that like YouTube is being this fucky about it. Like, let's see. Question mark? Anyway, yep, seems like fine. Alright, anyway, cool. YouTube is just being fucky then. Alright, then for not reading passive moments. Oh yeah, right, shit, I forgot about the passives. I should probably read those. I keep forgetting about this. When following as exalted command, okay, Lord Honglu gives the following bonus. Inflict 1. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, all the viewers are secretly moving. No, nothing there in disguise. No. Also, my nothing there isn't disguised anymore. 3-3. This is easily this is now really hard to achieve because of the 3 gloom. But what does it actually do? More damage against targets with less than HP. Okay, this is a good fucking ID for our sinking teams in a way. This is easily doable on sinking teams. If the failure of the race such against the enemy to rupture counter sinking when defense level down. Okay, this is really good damage, like supportive damage dealer for the rupture for sinking. And what does Cockcliff do? Of course, he burns. I burn. He declares burn and also rupture. Cool. Modulating talons. Burn rupture conditional makes sense. Heads. Okay, he needs to hit heads, so he immediately has a shit type ID that will never work because they never do. Blood Flame. If all of the units has less than 50 HP, risks coin once per skill. Oh shit, it reuses the 3rd coin? Wait, it clashes for up to 16 on the skill 1. That's pretty good. This has 3 coins up to 11. Not that amazing, but okay. Blood Flame Massacre, I know this one. Sinking can spell count your neutral unit, neutral ID thanks to the echoes of the Valor. I don't know what that is, so shit. You 1.5 for every burn, not self. Oh, you do self damage, okay. If the students have blood flame or students have less than 50%, all coins are unbreakable, also makes sense. 4 of them makes all sense. So he takes 4 times. So they don't have high shot, each man immerse out. Immerse out, each man don't need them. Man, they shoved a spear inside my long hole. I'm not going to give this game again. What? Oh, right, I remember. Clash power for each 20% missing HP. Oh god, he would go so hard as like a mirror dungeon solo where you try to cap the HP at around 10. He will have so much clash power. But without symbolism stuff, most important thing in the Limbus is that it's cool as fuck. It is! Also, there's 1 clash, I must look, that's 2.33 horrible. It's Yesang's clash account. 11 clash is not completely horrible, but it's definitely not something you use on clash. I'm going to assume you use the defense, just like on like Cockclair. And look, guess what? I'm right, you use the defense. If you want to clash, don't use skill 1, you use the defense. This is in fact just, like, unless you have the conditional mat, and you have self-burn. I mean, to be fair, it's 11, fucking me not good. 11 is not that good, because if you have a 3 times 5% chance to not get to 11, but even worse, it's actually a bit misleading. You have to take this into account. If target has 6 burn or rupture, plus 1 coin pound. For every 10 self-burn, plus 2. So it's basically a 14. So it's not that bad, really. Important question, do you think we can fluff up? Like how the first can fluff out the feathers? I think so. Is the T-shirt ID, but Mercer can feel like still about. True. I mean, she can still get one, but like not in this mirror world, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Blood flame, units. Okay, good, we got this. Gets 3 blood flame. What does the dice do again? More burn, rupture, opponent seek. Right, makes sense. Gains haste 2. Clash power for every missing HP is nice. Ego's change to skip playstyle so much. Yep, this guy can actually do quite a bit if he has a self damage ego. I don't know if he does though. To burn, to target and self on heads at 50%. Take burn damage by burn potency self. What? Hang on a minute. So you are playing self-burn, and it triggers only if you do hits, but you'd want that, because he gets stronger if you do that, and the enemy also burns. Inflict 3, or rupture gun. Deal burn, but then on the main target of his card's final damage. Gluten damage. Okay, so you want heads, never mind. And then there's unfocused volley, red coins. Of course, we have the 3.2. Let's see what that does. For every burn, you get 3%, max 60. That's a lot of damage, maybe, potentially. 1 damage for every 2%. He seems like more strong than Sinclair by a lot. He's probably so soft. He probably is. Clear if he was good. Yeah, that's was what I was about to say. Burn rupture on the main target, max 2. That makes sense, makes sense. Also, Clashman get 10 burn. Oh boy. So on Clashman with the red coins, you just win. Bottle blown and stake. Okay. No, you just get a lot of burn on yourself. You get consumed burn, consume max HP. That's so much damage. That, like, unless I'm mistaken, not 20 burn, 25 excess. Okay, so if you have 45 burn stakes, you can basically just heal for full. Okay. Unbreakable coin, inflict rupture, buoyant rupture. This does also not hurt you. So this is only a suicide skill as long as it's not red. IK 3.2. It's still unfocused though. The 20% of this coin, final damage, rough damage against all targets. Oh my god, he really is actually pretty good. That's crazy. What the fuck? This trial got me healed by the same amount of damage rough defense did. What the fuck? He is actually, like, unless his numbers are shit low, but I'm going to assume because of the coin count, he shouldn't be having shit numbers. Then he should be completely fine. He will do a lot of damage. Also, he is activating burn on the target and himself, so he is actually pretty okay in burn teams, I would almost say. But the passives are what's going to make him. The Lord Hongyou boulders gets the following. What's this? Empower the Lord Hongyou Bolu based with the Haishu Mao, Haishu Miyoshu, with his Zero, we don't care. On hit with his unit space attack skill. Deal 5% of gluttony damage, deal his wrath damage, that's really good. Help me stay out of problem 1 HP, do it to burn damage. Okay, that's good. Really good. What the fuck? It basically makes him completely immune against burn damage kills. So basically only bleed can actually kill him. It is a counter. When the student takes damage, it brings down the HP to 0. Nullify the damage, and then the HP cannot drop to below 1 for the turn. Then the next start, heal 20 plus burns himself, if you roof or burn himself. Okay, really fucking good. Basically just like, really not bad. Okay, if you have 5 green, which is easy to do in high shoes, I want offense level, defense level up for every 20% HP missing speed maximum. So 40% or lower is the targeted thing. That makes Lord Else do 2 more damage. Yes. Battleboard Instinct when meeting one of the following conditions. Temper turn, severe clash start, when base attack skill or burn damage, 50%. Okay, so there's a reason to use S1 for Battleboard Instinct, which does more damage for the next one. Okay, come from a burn team. I don't know if he's good for burn or not, but he's definitely really good for high shows. I can tell you this much. He's definitely better than Cochlear for high shows. Especially if you want to run all of the keywords, then he is really good. Yes. If an ally want to lower HP has less than 20%, the student gets 1 clash power up next turn. Alright, makes sense. 5 of those IDs seem really, really strong. Also, just before I accidentally roll away my my lunacy later, I actually have to do this really quick, otherwise I can't get rewards. So, let me just flip a few modules. Here we go. Much better. Burn, not so sure, since you need gluttony for his passives. True, a gluttony is not abundant Cenobia, and that's also true. Alright then. Refraction Railway, Royal Line 1. Let's go. Yes, I have a secret. What the fuck is wrong with this railway? Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. You're mod now. You can't bet before I see it. Let me see what was posted and open up the freak channel back then. Okay, this makes too much sense, man. I love that. It's funny though. By the way, what is Refraction Railway? You unlock it after 7 and it is pretty good. Look at station 11. Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess I can see all of the enemies. Since when can you see? Really just spoiled you to the fights. Ban it. Yes. Well, okay, I just realized that this is really just a 13 fine gauntlet then. It's not like the same like the last railway. Alright, so we can do a lot here to make sure... Wait, what? Why are there no resistances? What do you mean no resistance? I want to see resistances. Oh, body. I have to check out body. Fatal to blunt. Fatal to blunt. Fatal to blunt. Are you all guys blunt fade? We can make such a min-max team here. It's crazy. Then look 5 and 7. Yeah, it's. I don't know what that is. And 7. Huh? Okay. Now I'm confused. Let's fight. You know what? Just how about I fight first? I think this will do fine. So, first you, second you, then we have you and you. Of course, you for the boss damage. I don't want to have burn sticks right about now, but I want you for speed. Oh, what? 5 IDs only? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I want to change you out for the speedrun, Clea. How do I best do this? Yeah, 5 IDs was really annoying. It's not annoying, it's just a bit different than I planned. But Dawn of Hatred is really not... Dawn of Hatred is a blunter, so for this, she can stay in. Alright, he needs to go in because he's damaged. He needs to start of game throw. That's a fair point. Just gonna randomly change it like this as a backup. I just want to see what, like, things can happen here. So let's just go through it once and see how fast I am, and then we will see how fast it goes. That definitely makes the all-keyword team a little bit less viable than I thought, but hey, here we go. What can I say? I think I can keep one of these on unopposed. Which ones? Let's see. Love Hate. Okay, well, we can just use this since it's blunt. There's nothing. We can keep this on unopposed. It's the one that hits... No, we can't leave the one that hits Faust on unopposed. So we are just going to do that. Red skill with her. Then we can hit this twice. And this one goes unopposed on Hanafuda, which activates fast. What should I do? Just kill it! But if I have no reason for that. That's the thing with Burn. You can't do it with high shoes. I did the thing with Burn. You can do it with high shoes. That's true. High shoes can probably just win. Well, was released with first month for 1 week. Damn, that is kind of like very weird. This is a weird time-ass capsule, don't you think? Like, if you really think about it, isn't that making this like a crazy-ass like time capsule? Because, like, this is so much early design. I'm pretty sure they changed this though, didn't they, right? So what's Limbus play? I've never experienced it. Fair enough, but without telling me what is different, is it completely different? It feels like it's different. I'm like, Koi Koi. Oh, no Koi Koi for us yet? Well, maybe I should use this S3 as an initial. Do you not have stacks yet? No, Faust, you're being too slow. Wow, okay. I guess we need another turn to build her up. What is Hanafuda's? Red again? Can't really do red this turn, huh? Well, then let's just use this. And Killer Regal can just flash back. Yeah, better the enemy animations. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That's my favorite part of the area will show when you play. I did not know that because I actually kind of like didn't know the old ones to begin with. I didn't really see these enemies a lot. I should tell, in like my defense, I accidentally did use a level 55 Queen of Hatred every single time when I did the dungeon. Oh my god, 11? Really? You couldn't outroll that? Oh, it's just this one, I guess. Steal at the dog people. Still not sure why I did that. But we recall. Aha, there's the Koi Koi. Well, let's see. She has a yellow now. Does she have a yellow bar? No, that is very unfortunate. But Hanafuda is often better to discard rather than playing like worst cards. So I'm going to assume like on the damage theorem, this also makes a lot more sense for this character. I still don't have a 10 speeds, which is annoying. I really thought it was easier to get fucking Mao Faust to 11 speed, but no, it's not. Fuck that shit. I must have like a really good fucking, like, somebody in my life must be like really like happy that I'm streaming for them to donate 5 or so. Hello, are you winning? I think so. Do you think Fao is very Mao? I think Fao is Mao Fao. Mao Fao? Mao Zedong. Anyway, how's it? I am winning the first fight so far in the first wave. Oh my god, they healed so much. I need to really kind of focus them for. Okay, how much do they heal? Lead count, how much do they heal? What's the passive? 50%. Aha, so I need to burst them if I get them below. That makes a lot of sense. She is still at... Yeah, now she's at first speed. Woo! Let's see, we can get one thing through. This one is not it. She wants a blue. She doesn't have a blue. Well, shit. We can use a yellow. Actually, she can just use a counter. I want this one through. Let's just kill it then. Like this one. I think Gregor could deal with that alone, honestly. On second thought. This one goes through. Alright, here we go. So it looks very kissable. True! The only thing else is I'm solo. I have over here now. Oh! Did you solo from the start? Can you even solo from the start? I don't think so, because you like core IDs for it, right? I would be very surprised if you can solo from the start without the ideas. How do I flip the Queen of Hatred into negative SP again, by the way? I know you can flip her, but I kind of forgot how to do it. Execution, sadly not really quite there, since no wounds, but this should still do more than enough damage to finish this Mona off. Good. I still think he's a good boss killer though, so that's why I don't mind. Ah, didn't Faust activate? Does she need to be unopposed? I don't remember how this works at all. Using S3 or Envy Resonance. Ah. I'm not sharing my love with anyone other than me if we have in Renfa. I mean, you share love with 3 people already. That's pretty fucking based of you. I guess she needs to be in a team of herself at the very least. So she stakes that kind of thing. Aha. Maybe I should stop running as a right. She needs to use her assist defense to gain stacks. She did. Right? Well, I mean, I let somebody go unopposed every turn. Didn't that count? I'm so confused right now. Do I still misunderstand this? Like, okay. What is the condition for the assist defense? Somebody gets on and take unopposed, right? I'm letting that happen every single time. Still didn't work. The block. Yes. Yes, I know. Not the condition. Oh, she needs to be like... Oh, she needs to be the one to get unopposed. Oh, that sucks. The first souls I ever did wave of Cassetti. Oh, fair enough. No, she doesn't. I'm so confused though. Why didn't that work then? You have to get unopposed. I did. I literally did. Lord's Guard, like, the counter at 5 Blood Eagle. Why back when warping? Oh, right. Now that would be it. Lord's Guard gives not the counter? Oh, what? Huh? No, not she. The enemies. Yes, I know. Look. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. We are letting this guy go through. On Queen of Hatred none. Simple as. Hanafuda wants to play a card that she doesn't have, so she's S3ing. You're clashing the enemies. I'm not clashing the enemies. Look, he's unopposing. And he's also unopposing. We have 2 unopposed targets now. It made 5 more consistent. Warwick's was first released. Oh, okay. Wait, what? It was more consistent on solo? Why? That I don't get. I mean, he doesn't have any tremor gen. Oh, this is start. Yeah, here we go. No, still not. See? I think you're lying to me, guys. I think Maupost is just like a shit idea and everybody's gaslighting me to believe she's good. She's really fun, not gonna lie. She is. I like her a lot. 3. The Sakura head. I can't. Yeah, I can form that actually. It did work. Oh, okay. Did it? I didn't notice. But sadly, oh, she has 9 stacks now. Never mind, it's pretty goated. This needs to be not unopposing. Okay, wait. You're probably good enough to just focusing this shit to an end. Let's go. Defense is assist defense. Ah, she just gained 5. Okay. Ah, she needs a passive rock. Yeah, I forgot about that. But to 1, I don't mean just okay. Say any advice on a boss that has a skill called Kecker. Why don't you take this to DMs? Not that I know what that boss is, but I'm just wondering why don't you just take that to DMs? I win rated that one. Crazy. Okay, well, this gives me a yellow, so it's probably better than S3. I don't know, actually. 9 to 21? Yep, it's better. Literally, it does the same except it's a passive. Cake. I mean, that's what Rooster does, right? Mouse's gimmick is just defense spam. No, her gimmick is like, depends really. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage actually. Yeah, as I figured, it would do way more damage if I just use yellow over the blue. And there we go, Kozan should just finish this enemy off, since it's at 4. Yep, nice. Right, that was not too slow for the first fight. But I did a few misplays here and there again. Okay. Starting to reconsider Queen of Hatred thing in this specific one, because in this specific one, getting to 10 stacks is actually really, really hard. It does need some brain sense to work, but it's a bit powerful. Wait, no bonuses this time? Like, no trade bonuses. Figured not so much. Let me rethink the Queen of Hatred. Because Queen of Hatred doesn't really do a lot. But the teacup staff could make for a really helpful helper, especially if I have a tremor unit, which I do have 2 of. I guess we can just... Yeah, I think that would work. This would help with bosses because I put them in Trime Jail. I just need to make sure that I attack in boss, actually. Since we play against Mariacha Woman, I think they are going to Time Jail. Then we can get the Tremor units first to help. The second Time Jail, kiss this dice. And the last, the 2 high shots of Tears of Death. And then the Clutch Brothers if something goes horribly wrong. With sustain and also just a higher amount of damage. Once you get to 10 stacks, you almost never press anything with defense. Yep. I mean, kind of know that already, though. Like, I was just wondering why it didn't work there, because I forgot that the passive wasn't on. Right now, she doesn't have any stakes, but she has a 3, so I might as well use it, right? You always press 3 over itself. Not always. I think that S3 is, it just is S3, but it's like, I guess if you, I don't know. Red is what you want to use, red is what you can use. Now, this is a big guy, so let's focus the big guy with the guy that focuses a guy. Lord can just do this, and Lord Lu can... You can hold it since it's the top slot. Ah! And get Strider from the counter first, yep. Oh shit, you're right! Ah, I'm so sorry, that's a good fucking tip though. I forgot about the idea of doing that since I'm holding, but like the thing with holding it is that I sometimes have a problem visualizing how the next hand will look like. Wait, first turn defense better than S3. Kind of, but like I wasn't sure. I mean, Eevee, it's only better if you're like getting something out of it. In this case, it was on top slot, so I could have used it on turn 2. It's probably going to be worse if it was the lower one, because I would have overridden it and it would have done nothing. Red card, we can do that. Why not hit this other post, and Gregor, you just hit the same guy again, because that's what you are made for. Lord Lu does this. Yes, pretty much Lord Lu does this. Nice, we got the evasion die speed, so this guy is not long for this world. Okay, nice. I kind of didn't expect an explosion that bad. Wait, what? Was that just an assisted attack by Gregor? Did I just forget something? If you get to see that, I thought you just use it or lose it. Right, basically, yes. Was it just an assisted Gregor defense that I did not know existed? Red. Alright. We are playing very one-sided Hanafuda here, but she's probably not gonna get to do this unless I fucking shuffle it this way. Jeremy has less than 30 AP, he does Mercy on a post. Oh! I was running on turns on 3 at 30 SP, yeah. Ah, here we go. Yep, man, he really is a killer. Thick wave, there's Mariacha Woman. And Mariacha Woman is the one that Gregor will aim his problems at. This time, she is at 3 sticks. She still has the red. I'm going to do this with the hope that she gets the Kosan afterwards on her to get her staggered. Now we clash the rest. Does she have 10? No. Well, she has the speed for it, so I can now do this. This can go on a post, but this goes on a post on herself. This does not, I don't think. Yep, this goes on Teacup done, so that's fine. Okay. But she still has that? It seems so. If it's on a post on her, it doesn't work. I didn't on a post on her. I changed this because I was forgetting to check, but then I checked. This guy is gonna get exploded. Alright, good shit, Don. I believe in you. Good fuck. Ah, of course. No, of course you will beat Ida easily with this. Like, that's 4-0 to Heinz. It's good shit. Kozan, here we go. Let's see how much damage this does. 80, 150, and 240. Not the best Kozan, but a pretty good one. Wait, what is Titan over there? Speed kill. Queen of Love and Hate wasn't actually as good, but I still want the blunt unit. Peel of Love and Hate just doesn't work if you don't have the resonance, and I only have 7 members, so she's a bit too inflexible for me. It also is Tremor, which means that Gregor and Hana both do better. But also, it helps me with getting speed clears, because Tidon can just lose her S3 to put them into time jail. Into poor baby piss jail, you know? It's one-sided. Shit. You can probably do this. I don't think this is going to be enough wounds yet, but we can just do this. What is this? It's a blue. Oh, you want a gloom-based attack, not a blue-based attack. Well, fair enough. We can just may as well use this one then. This isn't... actually, let's use this for the... For the synergy. And then you just go full unopposed because we have counters on spam, so... She still has not 10 stacks, but that's not a problem for me. Don doesn't have enough self-tremor, so we'll just attack either. Full card is for the Gloom skills. Yeah, I know. Not for defense. I was playing 50 fidgets pressing win rate throughout it all. You can do this to like 12. If you get both invaders at 12, you probably can do this at 13 or 42, but I would refrain from doing that on the last floor because that can go horribly wrong. Because even if you have to, like, even if you can't dominate all of the lashes, you want to decide who dies. Ooh, 9-5. Shit, man. Mercy also triggers this, right? Hemorrhage Tremor. Never bad. Always good. 12. Okay, there's an S3 here. We can finish you off. No problem. You can probably finish her off. No problem. Hana-ish wants to use this. No problem. Don't use this, Don. We're just going to do this then, and that should be fine. Also, I just realized I have an easy yellow resonance. The 30 mystical foil invader one. I love Unbreakable Coins in R. Oh my god, did you just spoil me that there's Unbreakable Coins in R? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not too mad at that. I was kind of expecting Unbreakable Coins to be the first thing they put in. Kind of surprised they didn't have it. Oh, oops. Oh well, Mercy. See, here's the thing that I like a lot about Mercy in this speedrun attempt is because at the very least now I know that nobody's going to survive with 1 HP because it's just going to be a Gregor killing them, you know, the unsuspicious Gregor in the background with flying towards them with foot speed. I don't have yellow, we might as well use S3. You are going to defend. I don't want you to actually, like, do anything bad here. Either should, like, die. Yep, and they should also die. Here, Leash Holder of all Haitians is what gets destroyed. Ah, here we go. Actually, enough. Holy, what the fuck? Okay, I have good boss killer set up here, damn. If the boss are vulnerable to piercing at all, this guy's going to go fucking ham. Alright, I think I found a bit of a thing. Note that Street doesn't give assist defense, so once it says it can't block stuff. It can't block stuff, but she can continue to spam S3 with it. 207 steps a second, yes. Enemy in for you. Mostly good against... Piercing actually good against you, huh? As long as I focus the same thing, which should be the body, because it's the easiest one to do. Weak to envy. Okay. Sinking boss. It's a frog that height. Gregor does a lot of damage when he gets his S3 too. He gets a lot of damage if he focuses the same target for more than 1 round. That's what I have concluded. And no, for it. Good catch. Yeah, we are not going to take the eyes. We are definitely just going to for body shots here because you're stacking it on a body part, and I want to stack it on 1 body part. So we are using as S2 right here, and this will be the body will be for what he focuses. Everybody else can do other things. So I want this eye to just attack the Lord. I want to activate your passive, and what Hanufuda is just once is yellow. She can go on a post here. How? Spend until Tremor Bleed is reaching. Tremor Bleed, Bleed Tremor. Blubbering Toad honestly beat my ass in most of the entire Refraction Railway. Ah, he is pretty biased with his sinking shit. Toad is the easiest up. No, it's sinking. It's really, really strong sinking, and if you attack it, you get minus 10 SP. It's really bad if you don't have certain, like, SP passives. I can absolutely see you failing at this. Look at 5-5 sinking counts, that's just crazy. That's a counter attack, by the way. That always happens. It can definitely happen. Toad made my ultis until use for housing to get up to like 0. That's crazy funny. Can't use yellow, don't have it, so no problem. Use this on the eye. Gregor will keep attacking the body, which is what has the stacks. Dawn is not quite there, so we can just use the S3 here to have it used. Same with you and the other eye. What is your speed? 11. You need to have one on a post, and on Gregor that's fine enough by me. Should we just do this? And Lord Luke can use the unopposed attack on the head. Wayne dog let this fight. Poor baby was using this fight. It's just a Zagi. What the fuck is happening? He used depression. Man. Yeah, I can feel that though. Said that there's no like tremor on her yet, otherwise this would have made a dent, but. Oh shit, the Swift Protection died. No problem. I guess the Swift Protection does need to work and win. No, never mind, she's at 10 stacks. Now we can actually just use her S3. This is favored. Only favored? What is your SP at? 20, huh? That's probably why it's favored. This on here. Night Orc keeps attacking the body. Pretty much nothing else to do there. Dominating good. We are not going to, what's Hana-ish wanting to do? I can't do what Hana-ish wants me to do. So in this case, we just use the stronger skill, which is you. And you just clash with that, because why wouldn't you? Actually, you can clash with this, probably better. No, what are you clashing with? Oh, this one, I mean. Now it's unopposed. Yep, now it's unopposed. Good! I'd even get some, like, sometimes I even get some, like, fucking resonances here. I mean, somebody has the previous fight, went this at 0. Yep, true. Froggy. A fun stat is having Tail Point Screwless develop on Mer and Dawn, since both of those are targetable even while corroded. What? Really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah, you could probably, like, just use that funnily enough. Can't you... Wait, hang on a minute. If you run solo, what's stopping you from using an ego with Superbia that blows you up and corrodes you? Because you have no teammates to blow up, right? So it should be fine, right? I'm not shouting Screwless Wallop. Why not? That sounds funny. Also, didn't you say you got all of the base egos? Or was that a lie? Did Mama lie to us? Okay, Gregor got her shit ready. Now we can just take the body, and then that should go really good. Very high priority. Good, we're using a strong spell on that. A skill on that then. Yeah, force you to use Sensor Railway, unless I misremember. It doesn't use you force. This one, no. Other ones, kind of. Not directly, but kind of, yes. Just hit this eye so it pops. Boss, could you just... You can. Okay, sounds good. I only shot audio use that I got pre-pullable. Yep. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. But that's fair. Well, you get them eventually, right? That's be all Heisha packs, yeah. I'm kind of sad that you don't get any buffs this time, but I guess you don't... maybe you get them after every, like, boss fight, but you don't get them right now, which kind of makes sense, I guess. What? That's the first eye popped. He's going to do Mercy on a boss now. What? He does Mercy on a part that dies? That's kind of crazy. And he'll give the first Kazan. Going to do a little less damage. I didn't play the hunts correctly. And here we go. The knights all on the body, which also does a quite load of damage. Not the best damage I could have achieved, but still. Would have probably like killed every other thing. Part broken and stagger. Ooh, okay. You clash these two then. What are you? You want a yellow. You don't have a yellow, so you have 3 and onto the staggered part. No, actually, Tidon would need some help. Minus 40 is not good. She's going to tell her to use defense, not necessarily like anything else. So we can use her as High Faust clashing fodder. Yes. And now we can just attack this broken part. This is open wound, right? Yes. Fatal wound. Okay, never mind. We are keeping attacking on the body with Knights all. Captain. Lord Honglu should probably attack this staggered part though. Well, you only have seasonal attacks. Oh, really? That sucks. I very managed to get all pulverized in limited fast, so I'm working through the seasonals. Fair enough. She cannot block if that deck goes into center that uses defense. I know, she's not meant to be blocking. I just want her to use S3. Not playing her card is really, like, bad. I should use defense much more. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Wait, what? Oh, God, how lucky have I gotten? Look at this. Well, that's crazy. I can't believe that. This game really wants me to have a fast kill, huh? Oh, she needs to... Oh, so at 10 stacks, it's just not worth using her defense anymore? Am I dumb? Or, so what do you do at 10 stacks then? I can't believe this corrosion only hits Lord Honglu, which just so happens to be the only person that can't die from this. Like, at all. He can't die from this, Arcana Slave, because he has a 1 HP save. Which is low-key crazy and high-key funny. No, you let her block with the defense. Oh, she blocks her own. Okay. At 10 stacks. Oh my god, the damage. At 10 stacks, you either press defense and get free S3 from a post attack or use S3. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you can just unoppose that defense. Instead of block dice, you use S3. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course you're staying at Lord Lu. I'm not surprised at that. Are you? You're gonna be fine though. No. Let's see who have you have a good skill for this, so you're gonna do it. Why are you stupid? I just don't get Malfaust, man. No, not like that. She has someone else's attack. So somebody else still needs to be unopposed? So if I want to use it this turn, what do I do? I can't, right? Because he doesn't attack. I'm so... But I thought she can't block. I'm so confused. You can't. Okay. Wait, you're still intercepting something though, right? Now I'm just getting more and more confused the more you guys are talking. Does this do something? I don't know if that does. I just don't get Malfaust. I just generally do not get this idea, I don't think. You can't, it's the enemy stack. Okay, good. So, who needs to be hit then? She or like the enemy? On command, if she can intercept an attack. Okay, and to intercept an attack, she needs to unoppose it. Oh, okay, well, goodbye. Okay, so to intercept an attack, she needs to press this button. Use it, it doesn't matter where, I can use it wherever, right? One attack needs to be unopposed. And that's it. Does this matter then at all? I don't think so. For allies. What do you mean? No, I don't want you to stream anything. Can you just write a coherent sentence? Like, from start to finish what I need to do and not just answer me because you guys are like 30 seconds delayed and by that time I'm just not sure anymore what you guys are referring to. Just write in one sentence what I need to do. Man, this is that's the last time I'm going to ask something. You guys weren't able to explain this last time either. Enemy attacks ally, Faust helps. Okay, so this is correct then. See a girl, the one is targeted? Yes. She will block. Okay, good. Because you guys told me that she can't block after 10 stacks, so what does that mean? Instead of blocking, she will use a 3. Fair enough. Well, I guess the long-range toad will die at the end of this turn, actually. Aha! So this is how it works. Fair enough. So just make sure that she itself doesn't clash anything. Which I can do by attacking unopposed. Good. Since she accepted, she just grid that. Okay. She just can't block if you're using extra swing at the counter. Oh, so you can't block the attack on herself. So you wanna like attack on her, you don't wanna clash something. You just kinda wanna unoppose something. When Mouthpost uses a counter, she gets Lord Guard. When an ally is going to take out potential, she can do it. By doing so, you can take off Starblade. Okay. I got that part. Let's see, what do you guys weak to? Fatal. Ah, okay, Blunt, of course. Teacup Don is carrying. Fair enough. Aha. That is Hot Long's. Wait, that's Lord Lu? Question mark? I don't think that's her. I thought it was Lord Lu.
Its opposed can't be targeting her. Must be intercepted. Okay. Good. The same thing. Not really? I don't know. I think that there's a pretty big difference, but fair enough. Also, don't mix names. No, but also if you mix names, you're actually just confusing me. Even if it does effectively the same. Also, Lord Luke can mess with it via Lord's card. Oh, fair enough. Also, by the way, don't mix names even if they effectively do the same thing, because that's just gonna actually confuse me more. And I just said that I am easily confused. Yeah, I know you don't do a lot of damage with execution at the start, but it's better than nothing, right? I mean, maybe Gregor's... Actually, is Piercing Gregor one of the units that does not want to press defense at all? Like... Or how does that work? Like, does he want to press defense if he doesn't know have a setup on somebody? Or how does that work? I have not thought about that yet, in all honesty. She should probably, like, do this then. Oh, too slow. Here we go. Mouse got 5 sticks as expected. Cool shit. Okay, so like that actually does work. Right, Lu can be intercepted, so she could do it like this. And you can instead clash then this. Okay, let's go. Here's Gregor defense is virtually useless. Okay, just double checking. That wasn't aim. I wasn't sure if that's going to be true or not. That's why I was like asking, since I have no idea. No, I think the defense of her is better than using a shit skill. This is still so strong, 14. Morpho should have been nerfed though. Yeah, me too. It's still so crazy how strong this is. Okay, she has 10 now, so that means, in other words, she can, you know, use this. If somebody's unopposed, opposed, like this person, it takes Gregor. Oh, Gregor can just like get unopposed here, no problem. Gregor can use this on this guy instead. Nobody else can pile on anybody but this guy that takes Gregor. Good. Let's do that. Itchy, what's your shit? I don't have a gloom for you, really? Yeah, I guess you can't really only do this like once or twice. Let's do this instead. Seems to be pretty good. Oh yeah, she can't block anymore, so it needs to be unopposed now. Would be unopposed, so let's do it like this then. Gonna see really quick. See you later. If the block dies, didn't know that we got reruns of Beyond now. To be fair, I think this is the first time they did that. Mainly because they had to cancel R6, right? Ah, okay, so that is how it works. And this guy is dead. Okay, now I started to finally understand why she's so broken. Took me a second to really get it though, because it kept not working when I tried it. But now it works, so everything is fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, baby. You're so baby. So baby. Red crane suit, and she can do that. Very nice. Now you just have S3, you might as well use it, right? Meanwhile, we can use worse skills on literally anybody else, like this, just to pile on a bit. They do have 64, so can't not get out of it. Gotta be, guys, you want to hear my cook about Canto 9? I think that Canto 9 will be feeling like an intervallo in the Canto in 1, if you know what I mean. The worst team for a gimmick, funnily enough. Yeah, pretty much. But we had already discussed this today in my Discord. Which is kind of funny to me. Okay, that's gonna be the world's weakest Kazan. Actually, that world's weakest Kazan still does a lot of damage. Several people that might spoiled for people. I have not been spoiled. Well, continue not to be spoiled, honey. I can't play you conditional. Oh my god. Yeah, Gamba ID. We know this, but even on Gamba, this ID is pretty good. I'm guessing on 6 we get every from both 8 and 9. The two of us would have content Arclights collab. Kind of true. Honestly, pretty okay with that. I don't have to content delete. I like to I like it to be peak. Same, but it's not getting delayed, guys. I guess. So fun, I love you. Hi, May. Hi, Sun Fun, by the way. Hope you had a good day. If not, up to this, about better. Red suit, we can do that. Let's search. Oh yeah, Guido is here. So in other words, we found our Gregor victim. I mean target. We found a target for Gregor. We really want to clash this with something strong, though. So I'm just going to clash this for once with her instead of using an actual S3. Yes, this can go through. I don't really care. I just want to make sure that this Gudus, the Cleansed of Sin doesn't go through. Yeah, people went showing them around. This community has more brains than I expected. Fair enough. They're kind of hard to find, which means it's good for me, because that means that I can just, like, delete everybody who actually knows about them from existence, if they say about anything about it. I'm very happy that all the content creator basically made a post going, I'm gonna disable comments for a while, and I'm not going to talk about this, please shut the fuck up. Which is basically kind of like the most basest thing you can build by spacing, based. Like tremor based. It's not tremor squelch, it's not tremor bleed, it's tremor baseness. Don't stagger, I one shot. Good! That was close. Conqueror would be on red. We can do that this turn. Nice. Dominates even. 8 of 10, 14? 14. What? DSP0. Okay, would win probably. It should probably bad. Let's do it on guaranteed win only. I did 150 new German floors. Job based. You joke of now, thinking that mines can't be fun online. Yeah, I prefer if you don't do those jokes anymore, because now they could also be true by accident, and then I will always be sad. Oh, Lord Lu gets attacked. Well, that's a counter. This would probably work. And Don needs to have his final sanity again, so we can just do this. Alright. By the way, the sentence will confirm that the pump couple 3 is Ryojo's gay uncle. Oh, well. Guys. That be dad or AI mother? What do you prefer? I'll bear them to the popcorn machine. From Deltarune? Or what do you mean? Also, why does she get poise? I don't remember having poise. Or access to it. I guess if you only have one Haishu unit, then poise is officially going to be the one. Alright, do this one more time, and then we have Deep Wounds, and next up is US3, so it's going to be kind of banger. Reds, once again. Well, fair enough. This will be the one to trigger Kusan, so might as well do it like this then. And just nuke the boss. Ah, you can't override this, but you could override that. This hits Gregor, so you might as well. Better than unopposed poses. Here we go. We should probably do a defense, though. We kind of want you to, like, down with this. Gregor can't beat this, so integrate. That was a ruiner joint. Oh! Is it like R6? Was not into previous script IDs of completed first part. So the way it works, and you could have seen that in R5, is that if there's two different like lines, like in R5 there's two lines, right? Also R6 doesn't exist. Then you can use multiple teams. But this is more like a 15-fight gauntlet where you can change freely between every fight. So it's not quite like that, but it could have potentially been like that, but it's not that. I hope that answers the question. Also, you didn't need to retract that message. It was a fair question. I had the same question after earlier. Yep, there's the S3 that we were waiting for. That should be dominating and also unbreakable coins, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Deep Wounds. Yes, it should be fine. You want the red next. We can do that. You can just attack somebody with S3 too, so you might as well. We can unopposed this, I think. Yeah, it seems fine. Hey, very different as well. A lot of gimmicks are tested. Oh, okay, well that makes even more sense then.
I would like them to make more railways where you need more than one team. I love building more than one team. It sucked kind of having to do that on the first one that I ever played, though. I'm gonna be honest. Nice, good shit. We killed as expected. Here we go. That's a red card, so it should win. Nice, nice. And then the knights all. Here we go. Guido, you're about to get stabbed, like, brutally. Sadly, he's kind of enduring against us, still. He is now basically toasted. What do you have? You want a bright card, but you have S3 and you can hit Guido with it, so you just do that. This should do the trick, this should do the trick. This should more than do the trick. This should also do the trick. Here we go. Health chain battles are from R4. Really? I thought they were first tested like the counter itself. Everyone liked them so much they said to Adam as future counters. Do people like chain battles so much? Like chain battles are just normal battles or do people with backups? Because I think the backup idea is actually good, yes. Alright, last turn. I'm pretty sure this guy's going to just fucking die. If I press win rate on him now. Yep, he's pretty dead. Best edition ever. Yeah, so breath of fresh air. I mean, I like I like it because you can use it to balance now. In the future, they can just take it away for a fight. And be like, no, you only get to deploy 5 sinners. Or they can just lock other sinners, really. But they probably want you to have specific ones. But they can also just use it as a, like, you know. Give me one enchantment. Where's my heat to run away and never come back. That's funny. No, that is getting also links to a railway. Okay, well, don't tell me which one. You might see the bogkak of that too. Right, so far we are doing pretty fast. Right, 5th station. Insulation. We are fighting against Heathcliff! Oh, so that's what this guy was. Wait, let me actually look at this, because he has a lot of unopposed attacks, which is good for me. Wait, if an okay, so I have a question. If this is if somebody attacks unclashable, right? If this attacks unclashable in some cases, does that mean I can use defense for Faust, or is unclashable still, yeah, very much unclashable? And thus it doesn't really work? Fatal to Pride, which is his S3, but enduring to Piercing. Ineffective against teleport on body. So basically, we have to like clash the head with the Knight's All Captain this time. Slash will be fine. Blunt is probably the best. The slash is also good on the head. The person in the head. Teleport on body best to hit with Don. Okay. Yeah, specifically with Don. The rest is pretty good for the teleport head. Your voice can't block on clash, but fair enough. Because you're still clash, so kind of blocked. Ah, fair enough. Hello, hi Red Like Roses, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. It's still quite a clash, but hey, fair enough, I just wanted to know. That's the person. Alright, we start the first turn directly with an unopposed attack, I suppose. Well, you just use S2 on that then. Which means that this is now attacking him, which is not unclashable, which means, oh wait, this is not Heathcliff? I woke up at 5 PM. Oh, fair enough. Well, she doesn't have 10 stacks yet, so you can just, like, use this unopposed attack on Gregor and then power counter that one. Well, this was not Heathcliff. I've never seen this boss before, by the way. I don't know what he does. I think I've seen him very briefly, but I one-shot him in, like, a mirror dungeon. I don't remember much more than that. Yellow is your first card. Well, sure. This is what's unopposed, this is what's countered, then we do have twos here. What's it? Does it put on passive? I need to put on passive, so I need to use this anyway, might as well use it first. So what do we have here? Let's see what this actually does though, because I don't remember this. At 5 lightning, all parts will inflict shock. Shock is take more damage by effective value for the turn. Oh, fair enough. When teleports get more lightning after... Ah, teleport important. We need focus. Okay, breaking pieces. Lose all... Okay, fair enough. Teleport is... this part. Okay. Teleport was... Wait, 1 second. Weak to blunt. You know what, Don? Fuck it. We're going to survive 2 unopposed. One of them was no mouse. We do just do it. It doesn't matter. And then you just focus on that for a while. I
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine. But the teleport almost died, and sadly I don't really have that many more, like Tremor, more IDs for specifically blunt damage, so might as well. And he needs to focus on the person, because he is literally the only person that to do damage, it's the only part he does somewhat damage against. So Don can just go full apeshit on this one. But still HP is not that much, so Heishupex will probably be fine. Oh, of course you would use this first, fuck you. Just the teleport, yes. This is the person, yes. Maybe I need to, like, reconsider what I'm doing with this. Don't tell me this fight is like a check of whether or not I'm good at the game and actually know how to attack something that is not like that makes them attack me on opposing back if I do. Well, probably. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is 3 speed. Oh, that's shit. Guess Don can take the teleport again. Yay. Let's activate this passive instead. Alright, let's think about this. He's defended, is redirected. Okay, bang, this Lord Lu. This attacks Lord Lu also. This takes Ishmael, which is good, which means that we can just do this, even though it's not the optimal play here. Oh, cool! I can't be the only one who thinks my problem just looks anyway. C8 spoilers, it looks like the C8 boss. Like one of the C8 people. Alright, this looks fuller to me. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Ah, so that's why he could still win, because they say dominating equals, he can win one of the dice and that's all he has to do. Kind of ought to do it that way, game, but fair enough, I'm not going to argue with you. Now we put deep wounds under the head and hopefully can use it soon. Oh, not quite. Just 10 stacks now. So it's the last time we used it to block and now we clash. Not just blocks and get hit, which is okay. I hope the love combat I have for this wolf gets updated. Oh shit! Yeah, that sounds great. She has an S3, so there's no real reason not to do that. But because there's also a dangerous priority skill on this right here. Neutral. Really? 517, 10 to 8. Ooh. Maybe that's not the best. Dominating with conditioners. Never mind, I have conditioners. Woo! Is this the person? Yes, this is person. I have only like small skills for this one that's pissing me off. Ah, Gloom. The only thing I never have on hand when I actually need it. And also, that is bad. Maybe I can clash with Gregor this turn. I don't see the S3 on the bar yet, so let's see. Does Hanafuda-ish gets attacked by anything? Nope. Hanafuda-ish is just fated to do full on the post this turn, I guess. Teleport. And this goes through? Yep, that goes through on Faust, who could get stunted this turn, so let's not have that happen. Instead, let's do this, and go through on Don, which will not get stunned. Hey, Ming Ming Party Cats, how are you? Hope you are good, if not, I hope the days are a bit better. I got fucking Ting Tanger. Ting Tanger's at the very least funny. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh god, Claw, please not. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Claw is like one of those moves that will just outroll you and you just have to take that and hope that they roll tails. Which, in fairness, is not that unlikely, but also kind of annoying. Like they did this time, for example. We did, in fact, open the path. Ah, I guess Malphite can just outroll that. Wait, why the fuck did Lord Guard work here? I'm very confused about this. But I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, and hi, Party Cat. How are you? Pretty good, Dave. Not up to is about to get better. What's this? That is the head. Okay. That is the person. Okay. That is what Gregor needs to take. Next turn is the big turn where you can finally do that. There's also an Ono post here, but she has which means that she can just use this. What is your card? Yellow. Alright, perfect. Bing, bang. Alright, she is not at 10 stacks, but that's fine. So this will work. This will work. Just keep breaking the... I guess we can break the head this turn. Instead of the telepole. And then we can force the telepole. Then good. Got home for what I need to do to this. What you are playing? Expect box. What are you playing? That is a corporation. True. Small, fast assist defense. Ah, also does. I didn't know that. Good to know. Also, just used S3. I think that I just fucked myself over because now I'm no longer blocking. Oops. But I might be lucky and both might just die this turn. Yup. Okay, he's dead. Didn't even need to trigger to do S3. NHL 2016. To be fair with you, I do not understand anything about football, so yep. I should do RW soon. What do you mean RW? Railway, yes. Cultivation Railway fast. Cultivation Railway fast? What? What the fuck does that even mean? That is hockey. Oh. See, I don't know anything. Look at me knowing even less than I thought I know. Okay. Only 3 parts, huh? Body. What is the body here? Weak to piercing. Oh, that's crazy. Wouldn't you think? Would you look at that? You have want to play a red card. Yeah, full on a pause, I guess. What does this take? Does it take small force? This takes the Lord. Sorry. I'm gonna use this and then this. Here we go. Thank you. Wait, does HP transfer over? It's just the ego resources. I think it's only if it was only HP. If it was HP, I'd be fucked because I already had Lord Honglu die at least once. So no, I think it's only the ego resources. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Usually I chain like them together. So sorry. What? Ah, sorry in advance for that one. You fucker. You absolute fucker. Ugh. I need to understand this more. Forming a hand. Wait. Oh, I'm so smart. I did not realize this. I could use egos. I could use a Gloom egos. Holy shit, I just forgot about that entirely. I could have used Gloom egos. Oh no, I completely forgot about that. What else place to use that in than Refraction Railway? Oh my god. You have an S3 this turn, you might as well use it. Yes, yeah, I completely forgot about that part of her, like, little gimmick, so, yeah, that's definitely going to be something for the, that's definitely something we will be using to, like, get faster in our re-clear, because I'm not going to only, like, change my teams a bit, I'm also just going to be faster in general, I guess. In the first 2 fights I will use to just simply build SP on everybody, and then I will just, like, get a lot more strong over time, basically. I think I have a plan. Red, we can do red, that's not a problem. Unopposed, pretty high, dominating this pretty middle, okay. We actually kind of want to clash this, Loki. This can go through. Oh, this is unclashable? Target fixed. Can Don clash this? Also not, okay. Well, Don has devised HP, so that's just how it is. This will cause this to go unopposed, which... Ah, but it's a priority high attack. I guess I need to... I guess I could just do this instead. Plus card drop doesn't seem like a bad thing. They transfer... Oh! Okay. The sneeze of a Drider. Nah, don't fear the sneeze. The ego resources. Yeah, I know. But it's about the SP. The SP. I need to build SP on all IDs then if I want to like switch out IDs between fights to make the kills faster, you know? That was the plan. That's the same kill. Curzon, be a wonderful helper for quick clears doing this. So yeah, of course. So your presence up from the start. Yes, I know. Oh, I see now what you're saying. I'm sorry, Mom. That took me a second. And yeah, Curzon is really strong if you get a few cards correctly. Well, it doesn't look like anything special, but to be fair, I only used red cards. 200 damage extra out of nowhere is pretty good. Especially because it's underpost. It's always going to happen. Well, processing transferring. Which means that Don is now in captivity for a turn or two. Do I have to attack this? Can I attack this? No, I can't. No, I can't. Guess I have to stagger protection, fragile, and... what? Oh, I have to probably just kill this in one turn. Yellow just so happens to be good. And I can use his S3 and he has the passive, so this guy is going to Giga die this turn, which is nice. Then Mercy. Mercy is amazing and changed many things. I was planning to have a couple stars before. Fair enough. Why is this guy thinking about just your POV you plush in a claw machine? Oh, true. Why is the guys attacking just POV you plush in a claw machine? To be fair, that's kind of funny. Is Cod Rodion an NTR victim? No. Because the queen is not, like, the queen gave her... The thing that Cod Rodion doesn't understand is that she got the ego gift, and not the other guy. But, oh well. Dunaray, hi, welcome to the stream, hope you had a good day. And same with Little Cobalt, hope you two had a good day. If not, hope the day's about to get better. I think he's going to Giga die because I have so many, like, good skills here in this turn. Like, buff KQE is still every ID victim. KQE? KQE. What does this even mean? Oh my god, the Knight's all. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. 200 damage is a lot. Good shit. Staggered? Alright, you're dead. Basically, that's what this reads as. You want to use yellow? You can use yellow, my friend. Since you staggered, I'm going to just do this. That's not 10, I don't think. Is it? Well, I guess we can try. Think you guys upload your fighting say, oh, okay, that was this guy's purpose. This guy's purpose is just to annoy you. In the moment, yes. Otherwise, completely not. Fair enough. Well, in the moment, it's all that matters. We did say right, yeah, that the blessing would actually just nerf her. Yeah, especially if she like fights something with pale damage, because then she just find that dies because the resistance profile changes to 4 times damage intake, like double weak, which is fucking crazy. And I only found that out after the Red Mist one-shot me with 400 fucking damage on an armor that shouldn't have. Why does nerf him stupid? Because if you take pale damage... Oh my, did your name change? May, because if you... Out of frustration, Calixton doesn't reflect the KQ being difficult. Fair. If you use the blessing, you get your pale damage resist is changing to 4 times. Which basically means you're pretty dead, honestly. Oh, the Knight's all again. Alright, this guy's dead next turn. We can just end this turn like this. I don't need to like use more than I need to. Oh my god, Mercy can hit him multiple times during time. Oh, that's fucking good. You could imagine it as a robot that skins you alive while doing a tour of a town. Oh! If you got pet damage, you shows you see sticks. That's basically like, yes. Why do I think that change? I have no idea. Probably because they enforced like IDs a while ago. That's why Little Cobalt is at Little Cobalt now. You just have to change it back. YouTube, what the fuck? YouTube is just like changing a system. It doesn't really make a big difference. Oh, right, he wasn't ready for that yet. But still, double MC. Oh, right, that's a lot of damage.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를.
Holy talking! Twitch just don't shut up. It does that. That's crazy. So like, fucking having the both new IDs from ValPP and also the any T-Cop ID. Probably Utus is probably better. Okay, level with me, chat. Is T-Cop Utus better at putting people in the time jail? Because I feel like Don needs too long to get like to get going with the 10 stacks, and I feel like that might just be better for like Utis to be the jailer. The era of dual tremor IDs. Dual tremor is always really strong, so. But I feel like TikTok Ubers just can't. Take-up is easier if you don't have tremor application. I do have tremor application. Hi, by the way. Your name changed. You should change it back. TikTok Ubers is better if you don't have tremor application? What do you mean of it? Also, I just need to block once. Even Don? I don't feel like that. I feel like Don doesn't get that though. But T-Cup Utis, whatever. Next fight, we see. Don needs 10 tremor on the enemy, but to be put in time, and Utis needs 1 defense. Ton needs 10 self-tremor. Utis needs to be in borrowed time. Yeah, Otis only needs a time thing. I guess Utis is then better at putting people into jet. Ah, finally people are changing, I see. Murmus is also at Murm again. Let's see, what is this resistance profile? Refracted headless itches. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Left leg. Everything except blunt. Weak body. Okay. Of course, weak body being piercing being weak to this makes a lot of sense. So we're just gonna hit the body a few times with Knight or Gregor till I can use S3, and that's that. We dominate this one. She wants to play yellow, we can do that, no problem. I take power down on Lord Lu, okay. You too! I just realized that, like, I love not reading anything. Why did it change back? Huh? A glaive ribbon. Oh, Jesus Christ. It seems like the accounts are getting forced into the ID mode. I don't know why. My actual username is immature. Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's kind of flipping between two lately at random. It's kind of silly. I don't know why. But, like, I know when they changed, I wanted to change this fully, then I don't know why it changed again for, like, Eevee, for example. There must be some settings to this. I don't know which ones. Don't ask me. No worries about Matthew Nelson. You don't need to be late or say sorry about being late. Oh, well, all good. All is good. Let's see. This is pretty mid. High mid. Okay, well, shit. Gregor will be hit once, but this is body, right? Somebody else should clash it so that he's guaranteed to get his, like, passive there. Alright, sounds good. YouTube try not to make the platform worse change if possible. That's why I'm right, it's supposed to be Eevee. Because you got renamed to YouTube back to your, like, character, to your profile name, I don't know. Why am I even again? I don't know, it's probably fucked up. You are Eevee, and you are Little Kobold again. It just swatches between left and right. I have no idea why it does this. It's switching back and forth between terms. Right, however. Hey, I ain't gonna stick around because I got work to do, but I'm sure you have to say cut and got leaked, even though you probably already heard about this. Yes, I have, in fact, Roland Gaming. You can see that in my pin too. If you talk about the leak at all, you'll get banned easily. But the thing is, you didn't do that, so everything is fine. Alright, deep wounds. That's perfect. Now we can finally use this S3 that I was hopeless. How was I supposed to win that then? Well, we can win this one. But this one is a bit more tricky. I need a high roll for this one. Can this win? Also hopeless. Okay. Probably needs to be an ego then. Also hopeless. Wait, what? What about the ego? Neutral. That's 23. That's a 50-50 is basically what you're saying. Where if an ego that clashes high enough? 25 is the minimum, right? Land of Illusions can clash that high? Really? What about you? Oh, you cannot! Kevin is Waiting also can clash that high. Oh, yes, it can. Good. Kevin is Waiting is also pretty good to use, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Sounds good. You can probably do this now. Yeah, I was like, so many people to make the money on service watch out, and people should probably stay off Twitter. Yeah, I'm off of Twitter, don't worry. Most people actually do, in fact, like, Chelsea, lol.
I forgot what I wanted to say. Probably stay off of Twitter. I'm not on Twitter anyway. I don't know. The got a Rosho says it's Rosho time. Rosho's all over the place. No, she draws a sword, and in reality, it's not. It's like some rusty, like family hand me down, and it's actually kind of shit. And then she realizes that the true power is the power she was all along, and then she cuts off people and makes like really cute like symbolism out of them, and puts them on like a little mobile for little kids. So Twitter, and also plan not to use it. Just plan not to use it. To be honest, they will always find a way to make up new words, or just show you pictures. Remember when Kanto 7 spoiler happened? Yeah, same situation, really. She saw the food all over the place. I used Magic Bullet a lot. Magic Bullet is a good ego if you use the bullet ID though, so fair enough, right? I used Ego because Ego works. I didn't want to get I didn't want to die, so I might as well, right? But Ego is Ego? This is Ego. Gregor is actually like going to be like completely destroying this middle, like this press and this bubble now, because Night Soul is the shit's weak to blue and the piercing damage, so this is going to do damage. Yup. And it's staggered. Stagger plus even. Ooh, okay. We keep doing it then. She wants to use the Gloom, specifically the one that I have for once in my hands. Nice. I mean, I might as well do this. It's staggered and takes extra damage, but I think I can just finish this by winning every clash. See ya next time, Suppressed. Thank you very much. Lord, my luck is all at an all-time low. Hi, Master Flank, how are you? What do you mean by that? What did you not get? I didn't get Tragodia, by the way. Said, hey, you found the fish. Yes. Are you looking forward to tomorrow's AK stream? Did you see that I have tomorrow scheduled as the AK stream? Thank you for checking in and saying that. And also, have a good day and hope to see you next time. Was it gonna spoil if you tell my turn count ran fast? Nah. I did not get the new. I did not get. Yes, good. And you did not get. How many turns did it take for y'all? I got an idea too. I mean, slow as fuck. How many turns actually am I on the counter right now? Can I see that somewhere? Total turns 49. Alright, halfway done. 49 turns. It's pretty good. Sheep is so adorable. Sheep is fucking adorable. I did not. I mean, just first time. Okay. Yeah, no, tomorrow is AK story stream. I've prepared a lot of sanity items for that, and I'm basically going to read story and then do the like I read the chapters and do the challenge modes because I've already done the chapters. That's how I'm going to do it, basically. Oh, what was their stuff again? Ah, right, instincts. Aggressive state. If they attack, okay, so I have to basically, okay, they become aggressive, and then you have to attack these. Fair enough. So I can just let those people unopposed in the first place. That would actually be kind of bad, low-key. Let's not do that. Mine was 95 points. Okay. Good chat of a lot of friends who actually paid attention to fights. Probably. Super 5 protection, Super 5 counters, just made use by absurdly high single coins. True! Can't believe piercing is weak against the rough and flash of mass that you can just look like you can step into. Man, we got 103. Well, 103 is pretty okay. I saw people do 100-ish, which seems to be the first, like, try-ish normal average. Alright, Faust, why are you not doing anything? You should be, right? Or did she and I'm just dumb? No, she didn't do anything. Huh. Well, that's an interesting situation. Copy security students use unused. Okay, so I can't ignore that. I already learned that the hard way. That's 70 steps needed for banner, so all it's good, man. For banner? I guess this is a good choice to use, like, Lens of the Wonder. Oh, actually this, because why not? It supercharges the stuff. It's unopposed. I hope it doesn't it can't copy egos. Guys, wait, shoot my fast. 7 turns clear. K-Cop, guys. Huh. Well, I already, like, G-Corp was also pretty slow. I just, for me at least, because I didn't notice they were healing for a bit.
Certainly Banner doesn't display turn count, we can't show it on our profiles. Oh, then my entire idea of wanting to do this twice to get a better turn count is completely pointless. What's the point of that? It copies the coin value as well as the amount of coins, but not any additional power boosts device skill effects. Yeah, I know. So you can just literally kill it with any conditional skill, ever. Woo! Surugiri, let's go. It will update with your lowest. It does update with your lowest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Somebody fake music in chat, huh? Okay, we can't use any other post this time. We just gotta full oppose this. That is dangerous. Is it because you no longer have... Yeah, you probably recovered some of that. Just use this then. We can do this. Night Owl Captains can... Yeah, this guy's going to get stabbed to shits now. What is your preferred card to play? Red? Alright, let's do it. Good. Would actually do a good amount of damage if I would have had more tremor stakes on this enemy, but... Oh shit, it does a lot of damage on Imperfect Imitation. What did I do? Why did I do that? I don't know. I just did. Also, those enemies are tankies, what the fuck? Ah, here's a time jail? Oh, okay. What the point of that was, I don't know, because the knight's always going to just pretty much kill him immediately then next turn. Granted, that's what the OG did one, maybe the new one does not. I don't know then. Well, this is guy's dead. He just needs to get out of time jail. We can focus on somebody else now. Staggered on Lord Lu. Fair enough. You need to use Gloom, that's perfect. You will go out of baby jail, also perfect. Struggling on this, that's not a problem. It's time for a command meltdown, I think we need that. Actually. Much better. Don Travolta, am I right? Ha ha ha, so funny. Command meltdown is a good ego. It heals the one that needs the healing the most, which in this case is Teacup Don. It also does a good amount of damage, actually. No, I'm kind of shitting you. It doesn't do any damage. It's actually, that's kind of crazy. I remember doing more. We got the, oh, what, did I miss a message? Did the message get deleted? I have no idea. Oh my god, they just don't take a lot of damage, do they? Outside of, like, aggressive mode. Alright, one exploded, good shit. Oh, she wants to use Gloom again. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy, here's Manus speed, that's Super Protection. Yeah, the Super Protection is pissing the fuck off. I don't really necessarily know how to best approach this fight yet. What do you find out? Which team is better for this? I think you can switch between every single fight so you can make a new fight, but I have no idea how to beat this specific enemy of Pack, so... Hanafuda-ish, and also Alan Gregor has turned out to be a fucking blessing though. Hanafuda-ish because you can use like Gloom Egos instead, and Gregor because he just one-shots people that are almost dead. Just to make sure that they don't actually get another turn, and like this guy's going to get mercied. He doesn't need to get mercied, just got 400. Teacup Don is there for the time jail, but the time jail didn't really do a lot here, so maybe I'm just dumb. And he's not there, that's sad. Ooh, that's very sad. Oh well. What's your red? Okay, fair enough. Hanafuda HB spamming is good, but also the mercy really is quite a good deal here. Like, you will likely mercy this target, right? No, not quite. Unless he survives this. Which he does, so here's mercy. Oh, never mind, that's the Knight's All. I forgot about he is, having S3. So the Mercy Limo. Oh, I forgot about that. It doesn't reduce sin damage. The things that do sin damage like Dark Flame, Singing, and the hate damage gets more value. Ah. So this team you basically just trim out the shits then, huh? Anyway, I hope to see you there tomorrow, Master Flink, on the Arknight stream. That would be nice. Also wrote you in DMs, but you didn't actually respond to what you wrote last time was a lie. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they heal. I know K-Cop, okay? Pretty good. I know that this is a lie, I know, I already know about that. But I'm not going to use K-Cop ID for this one. What would be the best possible thing to put in here? It's a long fight, it seems, but between waves, Ryoshu doesn't go take a contempt to the next one. They heal, so I need to finish them up. Gregors for that. Protection sense is 2 damage, that's fair. I think Carpet Farm is actually pretty good here. Gives me synergy with the colors, but also like just hurts. This fight can be kind of scary. Well, that's why I have Pumps, Soul Carpet. Carpet Sun was good on 3-wave fights that take a while because he can get all of his bullets spent, which means that he is going to just do good. Wait, what? Okay, what's this? 20 heal on defense? That sucks, but you do you. And she wants to use yellow. We can do that. It's no problem. Ah, I see. That's what they do. They do not take a lot of damage when they defend, and they heal. Okay, well, might as well. Now I know. And that's the first Stagger victim. This is a yellow. We can do this. Well, it's only 4 enemies, so we can really play the unopposed game to this guy and just beat the shit out of everybody else. Yeah, not quite enough wounds here to do anything with that, but might as well though, right? And then we can just apply some damage to this guy here. This guy should be at the very least at Stagger next turn. That's my big AoE to staggered K-Cop guard. A staggered K-Cop guard. Wait, what? Staggered? Huh. That's interesting. What do you mean staggered? What do you mean staggered? You have to censor the part about Faust. You have to censor the part about Faust exploding? Huh? I'm very confused about this. Faust seems fine. Don't worry about it, I guess. Oh! You didn't want to use this 3 here? Okay then. Guess because no unopposed happened because they were staggered. Yeah, I guess I should have known that. That happens. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens actually. We're just going to let this through. We're not touching this guy. Okay. Should be able to beat that even with your low HP. And then you can just do this. And Hanafura Ish needs to use... Ah, she can't. Might as well do it then. I wish I had more Ish egos now, because it seems like Hanafura Ish would benefit from having multicolor egos. Experience. You don't have 10 star stakes. Ah, bleh. I forgot that that doesn't always work. Man, this is not... don't worry about it, I guess. I think I get the gist though. Man, how did I just... I was one thing to say at K-Cop God. Well, fair enough. Mercy! Woo! Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, at least she has 10 coins now, so now the destructioning is beginning. Oh, they heal every turn, aha. Fair enough. Just going to be dead. This one Faust can just... Post. This one is dead. I just don't even need much. Let's do this. Or does he need a Gloom card? We can get a Gloom card going. In the form of 100 for Death Maggot, which is a Gloom card, a Gloom Ego specifically, and then it should be fine. Guy should be mostly dead. I want this to be unopposed though. How do I best do that? Maybe like this. I guess Faust I guess Faust just needs to attack this round. Does not really do anything else here. Doesn't really matter. I mean, Christmas is Nightmare Cap to synergize with it. Yeah. I didn't though. What? They also cause also GP. All. That's not a problem. She wins clashes like shit if she has the car. If she plays multiple cards in a row. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. And Auto Blossom. Auto Blossom would work, I guess. Ouch. And Snack Up. I mean, I'm using Death Maggot because of the fact that Snack Up's passive is kind of weird, but also because I wanted to like just emphasize on the AOE damage. And the fact that I'm running a Rupture team, so Talisman never seems bad. My god, they don't have that. Since I'm not opposing you, it doesn't really matter anyway. You can do whatever you want. We can do this, it's very high priority, okay. We can do focus on this. What's this? That doesn't really matter. Ish wants to play yellow anyway, so might as well. Good to use public Gloom's just a better option, so the Tidal Allergy all the way. I mean, I have Tidal Allergy, but it's not uptight, so I'm just using the other thing. But might as well, really, if you think about it. Tidal Allergy at least does a crap load of damage, especially AoE. I'm surprised they made a few Blind Obsession with this unit. Really? Does she? Huh. I don't even know what. How? Am I misunderstanding Blind Obsession? I don't have Blind Obsession, but I was looking into getting it, but I didn't really think that was too synergistic with her. Well, that's crazy. Blue suit. Wait, what? Blue suit? Oh, Gloom suit, right. I actually don't want to use that because I want to keep her SP intact very much. It's just a damage ego. I know. That's a bit funny. Love, Pride, Envy, and Gloom. Oh, I did not know that, huh? But Tidal Energy being a damage ego is a good thing. If you need to use it anyway to get a Gloom card spent. It's just I don't want to use SP this time. As far as I know, it still goes SP because it's he, right? So 20 SP down? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. This one does not, in any case, use SP. So even if I was wrong, then I'm going to be right. Gloom again. Alright, we can do that. This does a lot of damage. I don't want to unoppose any of this. I should have used AK Ego, I completely forgot about that. It's not that much of a problem, it's just be recovery on a passive. That also is true. Also get Ego for resource farming and the process along with the Enclave. Ah, fair enough. But to be fair, this unit is probably going to be very flexible in solo runs because she has 5 different colors. So when it comes to like what egos you want to run or can run, then that's probably pretty good. Then again, she probably just has a lot of egos that she could deal with any ID. Oh, that's gonna hurt though. Oh, what? Really? You are going to use 4 red things on me for like 26 damage? That's so crazy. Anyway, here's Kozan. Let me show you what happens if you actually use a conditioner that is good. You deaf. The deaf person. That is deaf. Not deaf as a can't hear, but deaf as a dead. As a can't be alive. He didn't hear me for half of that speech because he was already deaf. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Well, the other one hurt me. Because for him too, I guess. Also the fact that Kozan just one-shot dead and that I was so fast that he didn't even get to use his thing is actually kind of crazy to me. Like he's still not a Savage Tiger because he doesn't need to be. This is just the end. Also eigentlich crazy Lament Song teams. I don't have a Lament Song, but good to know. I mean, I want to get Lament on next bar PP if it's still a good card at that point. ID for sinking, I mean. I should have used Heathcliff here instead of Copper Salt. Railway is truly refractioning. Hi, little girl, how are you? Pretty good day. Not day is about to get better. Well, this wasn't too slow. I can be fine with this.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일
Shut the fuck up, Queenie.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
I love you, but I also hate you sometimes. Not as big of a yapper as Herbert, at least. Well, total of 63 and faint 12 out of 13. We are going on a fast pace here. What is this fight? Oh, this guy. He's weak to piercing. Oh, and this guy. It's not weak to piercing, but weak to slash. I do it. It's good to know. That being said, I don't need this at all. I can just get away with redeploying differently. Because I definitely want to, like, use slash and or piercing here. So what is the best slash and or piercing that I still have available? What the... Are you blunt? Yes. It's piercing. Guess we can use you for this one.
시간 체납자인가?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh, so it's supposed to be lasers. Wow, if the boss has HP gains like all kind of bosses do, can't just ruin my stack.
설레이네.
Joker von IE.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
Well, Spice Push is pretty good to get from one health gate to another health gate instantly. You just need to time it well. I don't know why people would be like, it's not the best idea, but it definitely does the nuking part just well. You just need to be not stupid, you know? I don't know why people have such a hard time coming up with the concept of you can nuke from one health gate to the next. If you think about Kanto 8, right after the first health gate, which is when the fucking Baoyu jewel phase starts, you can just health gate her again to the 3 phase. With one go, you have enough time to set that up, for example. Like, there's definitely potential in that idea. It's a potential idea, for a reason, you know? Get rid of all your sinking. Yes! And... you can't hit her in that phase anyway! Just despite you with big KJ and I'll give Hunter non-fast no HP. That would be... I mean, that he will never do that, just so you know. Oh yeah, sure, it's right, no SP. Do it like this so she heals some SP for Rio. Because I'm thinking, after fun splitting the stack, back up again. To be fair, if you play Spice Push, you're not playing for like most efficient team comp ever. You're playing it for big number go boom. Like I think it's a Timmy it's a Timmy ID. I mean, Potential Man ID specifically is not useful. That's the thing about the Potential Man ID, which is Sunshower Heathcliff. It's just not that good. It literally is Potential Man, you know? That's unfortunate. Even with the sudden SP burst, it didn't really do anything. Like that's just like he had potential. That's the joke, you know. It's not like he has a superbly bad idea. It's just by the time he worked, he was a bit late.
피할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그래.
Sunshine is better than most people think. It's also worse than most people think. Because there's a lot of people that think it's going to be the end all be all forever, but it's not. It's never gonna be. It could have been the end-all be-all of the game if by the time it was actually out, they would have released the card and the IDs that you needed to support it properly, like Edgar Gregor. But they didn't. So it is a pretty joke of an idea at the moment. That just is true. But it's like also now old. Oh my god, Ryosha, please come the fuck on. See, this is why I want to SP farm, and if I do a speedrun, I want to do SP farming on the first 2 stages because of this exact reasoning. Not especially it's bad. Other Children was a better version of Solomon, but it's too challenging. It just fucking sucks. Some of them is out performance. True. So Rapture ID? I don't know. And it does, and Solemn Lament outperforms him a good... Actually, I would argue Solemn Lament does outperform him on more occasions than just one, you know? 5 stacks, she needs to defend and actually guard one more time, and then should be fine. We can ignore this. Yeah, this seems fine. I can't form her hand this turn, no problem. Gregor can still just hit him. And Yosha Baby finally wins a clash. How wild. Hi Sanders Kid, how are you? Hope a good day. If not, updates a bit better. Message retracted. What do we have here? It's not that hard, people are just garbage. Kind of mean, but not wrong. How are you, JB? I hope you had a good day. If not, updates about to get better. Also, your name is just... I mean, like, YouTube just fucked you over, didn't it? Nice shit. Oh! Basically, yeah. And pretty much the Sunshine Heath has a charm burst in S2. He has a charm burst in the eyes of the EU gifts. That is true. But that's like, in MD, a lot of units that are like mid are very, very good, to be fair. The thing is, the different reasons, optimal isn't always needed here. I agree with the sentiment, by the way. I do prefer my, what the fuck? Why can't you win? Oh, you're paralyzed 3 times. Yeah, that would make it, that would definitely cause this problem. Yeah, I can just finish something up with you this turn. I don't use S3 next turn. Deep wounds, but you're getting a S3 next turn. Yes, we do. Good. What is the hand former? It's a red. Good. I do. Hi, Sanders Kid, by the way. Hope you also have fine. If not, I hope there's a bit better. Well, I mean, I do agree with that. I don't necessarily want optimal. That's why I play an all keyword team and not just optimal team. Because I have an optimal team for MD, which would be much faster in 1550. But I have a very consistent team with my all key, with my all keyword cook, which is really, really good, actually. It turns out to be really fun too, to most people that I've introduced it to, so maybe I should make a guide on it. People seem to be enjoying it. At the very least, Evie did, and May did. Because May actually, I mean, I don't know if May enjoyed doing 1550, or if May just enjoyed the team itself. Ah, here we go, right, S3, I should probably use that. Let me just get rid of this. Maybe you can work this. This should die. Oh no, it needs to use Gloom. Maybe if I do it like this, it will die. Like, even because I'm never going away. Imagine if you could street a potential fight against some color fixer. She said potential, huh? Potential fixer, ha ha ha. So funny, I'm German, kill me. That would print this body, in my opinion. Yeah, I would agree with that. Once you know what you're doing, 50-50 is not hard, a big number funny by the end. Yeah, true, and that, but that, like, I enjoyed you. Arf? Arf? Am I funny? Yes. I mean, you haven't posted a joke in a while, so I don't know. But, from what I can tell, if you make jokes, you're pretty funny. You want another Gloom? Sure, we can deliver. To kiss you out of revenge. Okay. It appears also I've lost mine. But you can just, like, rename, I think. Not that we're going to fight one soon. You'll be surprised. Steal your name with a kiss. Nah, you steal lips with kisses. Everybody knows this. I love how the fucking title energy is activated into Koi Koi. I love how, like, the truth goes unspoken. Yeah, it's back for some reason. I'm so confused about this. Oh well, Kozan time. Ah, so here's why I don't want to use Tidal Energy before Kozan. Because if I do, she has only 30 SP, which means that she will maybe just like die. And not do 5. For some reason, Sonic is now back. I'm so confused about this YouTube change. Alright, this is the potential last turn of the fight. You could say this was a potential fight. Using Gloom is definitely not the play here. Depends, you send you have a color level and does that to and claim responsibility. Yeah, about that. It's like color, it could be a status too, you know, a status of person.
이제 제대로 움직이진 못해.
Ah, it's this motherfucker, I remember you.
두 조각이지만
Didn't think you'll ever come back and show your face around these parts again, motherfucker.
우리는 특이 케이스라고 해두자.
Annoying, I'm breaking up with Mom. No! Wait, you guys are together? So you're a mimic? Eh? Oh god. I don't know what's up with YouTube, I'm sorry for that. I wish you could change your names again. But I don't know if they maybe just removed this completely. Am I? I don't know. If they would remove this completely, you guys have to actually just make new accounts with your preferred name on it. Or just like actually just change your name to the name you want to do. I don't know why the 9336 comes from, by the way. It's just YouTube giving you a random number of the account creation and you were like, sure, don't care. Are you going to be YouTube? You would be. Fair enough. One of my favorite stats is the nuclear Faust strat. What? Who am I? They had my name. What happened to 955 other Sodex? I don't know. We don't ask these questions on the lab, you know? Here we go, another lab. I'm now very much enjoying this joke. Ooh, I thought the 100-foot death maggot was crashing. Anything without anything, but the worm without anything is already taken. But you can't just rename the channels, really. But yeah, fair point.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
It feels just a bug, no one losing his names though. I don't think so. We don't think about this fair. I hope it's also just a bug, and I hope that they're not actually trying to remove this, because if they try to remove this, then I would actually just be sad. They have a French channel about ants. Well, at the very least, it is a channel that exists. I fuck with that so much. True. Part of the fight is pretty stupid. Yeah, poison as a mechanic is pretty stupid, which is why when people saw it happen again, they just didn't really like it that much. I mean, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely be worse, that's for sure. Also, I love how Command Meltdown just made her get, like, nothing. It's just a visual, but I don't even bug that removes names. I would be also surprised if it is.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Like, it must be something like that, surely. I don't have a notification about it, though, in my dashboard. Let me see if I have it in the channel alarms. Let's see. Because I get notification about possible bugs on YouTube.
고양이 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Important notifications. Notification. Not this. No? Where's the... It seems like there's no known bug at the moment. Oh well. No, I've not uploaded in 2 years. Just comment on one of the videos and say, hi, I'm also a Merm. I really like your content. Will you do more? Something like that. What do we have here? We have potential. We have a lot of potential, yeah. Makeup Rio goes out for this one. Gets it out, no problem. I want to use couple thump because you might as well have a fight that is long enough to be used. And then we should be fine. Let's go. But where I got this name? I will not. Where do you got it from? Pretty jade eyes in a necklace. Wow, that is cool. The fuck? Oh, they're at once. Ah. Oh, this makes this worse. Like, oh no. Oh no. I think I'm starting to see why I was asked questions. I guess we have to, like, focus certain things here. Greg, are you going to just focus the body of this because you're going to S3 as soon as you can? Wait, why do I do this? I can just do this, because... And then I can... Bam, that's attacks. You, okay. Yep, that's perfect. Team Rock, I mean, Team back again. Look up the scientific name of antlions. Oh! Well, that's crazy. That would actually also make a lot of sense as to why the people, the French guy would have that name then, don't you think? Whatever those bugs are called in English. Antlions. That's completely... That's not a bug. That's like a little bear. Oh no, the antlion in the desert, you mean? No, that was I was thinking about was the anteater. But Malpaus got this fist as cake, well, I'm gonna be honest. Yup, I can see why. There's always something unopposed to attack here, right? Oh, you're just going to not do anything here, huh? Alright, fair enough. We need to attack you one more time here, so let's not do that. I might leave now. Goodbye. Good luck, man. Thank you. Have a good day. If not, I have today's about to go bad. MS certainly has gotten a bit better now. What do you want to use? Yellow, right? You don't have yellow. That sucks. Yeah, this looks good. Let's go. Gregor can start opposing afterwards. But right now I just want him to use S3, which he started with, while buffed, so I need to attack as much as I can to one way. Why does chat take so long to load? It's probably because, guess what, are you using Opera or Brave? That's why. Hi Lily, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, today is better. Hey, guess what, you got a membership now, you can buy Eevee one. This is the third time you're winning, actually. I think the doggo dies next turn, actually. Lao. Oops, fuck. Payday first. Try. Fair. Alright, you're prepared to get killed next turn. Which is funny, because it will happen. You're not going to run away from that. Also, you have a lot of nice stakes on you, which I would like to use. Ah, so this time it worked, which is good, because I wanted it to work in the first place. Nice. Oh, you're going to super die, aren't you? There we go. Deep wounds, Gregor S on the body. Hopeless. I need to redirect this though, it's hopeless. That would be bad. This is right. Okay, good. Wait, I can't. They're both staggered. Huh. Okay, first of all, I think this can just clash it away, so we're going to just do that. Here we go. I guess then Hana-ish wants to just... I mean, I guess we can take the teleport just to make sure that nothing bad can ever happen to us. But then even he's staggered. We could probably almost kill him. Yeah, we should probably just almost kill him, I think. May sent me another gift. Didn't you send me a gift earlier today? What are you doing? Thank you, May, for the gift. Pumpkinara. Oh, Pumpkinara. Well, at the very least we have a chatter. Not a frequent one, but a chatter nonetheless. Yay! Also, thank you very much for the gift, the membership. Bye. You're amazing. Thank you very, very much, but you really don't have to do this. Mwah. Love you very, very much. Thanks also for being my mod, by the way, which is actually kind of crazy, honestly, especially if you look back at like how you started. What a redemption arc. Would you ever thought about that? I don't think you would. Are you sure? I said I didn't. Yeah, I think this could kill the doggo and almost kill this thing. Let's go. May is amazing. I think we made this joke before, but I agree. You are surely going to lose first, right? In a 5% battle? Good. I'm starting to suspect that Eevee doesn't have gifts enabled. Eevee, can you go to May's gift? On the top right, you have 3 little dots. Can you click that and click on gifts and check if gifts is enabled? Then I choose myself out. No, you should watch. Why would you go now? You see, if I actually played the speedrun content, I'm destroyed it all because of pure evil. You could just watch the leaks then. Would kind of do the same thing, honestly, if you think about it. Oh, doggo didn't die. Red can clash back. Good, no problem. Also, my foot, so I can't. I already got wave before. Ah, also true. I forgot about that. Can now actually clash effectively finally. We can't. Capo is just a bit too slow. I have 2 uses of Durante for the Refraction Railway. I should probably at the very least use like one of them, but which one? Oh wait, I just realized. He might not be able to fight back, but he is able to do crazy damage. So let's go. Eevee changed her name again. No, she didn't. It's just that, I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes. I just still kind of don't know where to use Durante. Maybe in the first fight, but not really reasonable. You know what's funny? What is? Oh, okay, you doggy will dog die. Dog bye.
우리는 특이 케이스라고 해두자.
Get clapped. And also, get crush bound past it. I should have probably used this a bit earlier. We'll take this one for the TV I said 2 months ago. Well, 2 months ago, you were like basically quote-unquote almost low-key spoilering everything about Cut to 6, so I would have had no chance not to take you serious, you know, yo? Like, I didn't do that to piss you off, it just kind of was like the natural thing of what would happen if you were to do that. Fix Superbia is supercharge your sinners because that'll be the longest fight prop. But the thing with first fight Superbia is that I want to use it to SP farm. You were public enemy at the time, pretty much, yeah. No offense or anything, it just was. Like, that is just how it is. Are you still? No? We love our May. Cut to 6? Wasn't it cut to 6? Could have also been cut to 5, I don't remember. I don't think it was 7. It was Heathcliff, wasn't it? I don't think it was cut to 7 because you didn't type anything on cut to 7 because it was really close to you. Somebody else that shit in that one.
봤어요, 단지님? 세상으로 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
이번 제압은
Lily. Lily. I was thinking it cut to 5, really?
티페리트, 너도.
I don't remember when exactly. To be honest with you, I don't really. It was cut to 5. Ah, well, you know what? Time flies if you don't want to remember it. Hey, hi, Chroma.
고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Oh, please tell me this is without the Millie song. I don't want to have to not monetize this.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I guess we are having another VOD, which is monetized by Millie, but I don't really care. Which probably is with the Chroma song, right? Who cares?
저희에게도 이런 힘을
I like the Chroma song. She is level 55, so this is Modosity does nothing here. Might as well turn it up. We can dispute the music. No, we're turning it up and I'm gonna dispute. If she disputes again, then I'm just going to let her. Because by fair grounds I have reasons to do this, because again it's gameplay, but if not, that's also fine. I'm just gonna give her all the money because she deserves it. It's Millie after all, right? We've got a first by crabs, rebuted, and 6 times I got a 5, then became good. Okay, 2 cantos. Kinda crazy that you didn't do it during canto fucking 6 though. Seven to 17. All right, we are definitely offsetting this. Holy shit! I didn't even look at how crazy that was. Auto ID. Who cares? It's a material collected from what I've gathered. Auto ID. Yeah, I can actually just like I can actually just like here's what I always write in my report. I was under the impression I usually write word on word this. I was under the impression that gameplay counts as one of the exceptions made as by release license. If this is no longer true or has been changed or is not true to begin with, then please do claim back. I will not do the claim. You guys deserve the money. That means that if somebody from Millie looks at that, they can just not dispute. Easy. I didn't override my defense. What are you on about? See? Yellow. Right, we can do that. Oh, faster than me. Okay. We can use this as an outpost attack then, I guess, huh? This one we just do here. We just basically do this to stuff here. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. She had to evade. Did I offset that? Hey, if you do know about this fight that angers me, okay, what do you want to know about the fight that angers you? Do tell me about this thing that angers you in this fight. What your offset last time? Oh my god. I overrode my offset. I'm dumb. Look at the gaze effect. Give me a second before I look at that. Ice cream time. Ice cream! Woo! Okay, Lord Mustang. Let's see. Gaze, gaze, gaze. Passive, passive. What? What gaze are you on about? Huh? I do enjoy the auto sticker. Ah! I forgot about that. I forgot about the Autostagger. My bad. Time to clash away from this guy, otherwise he will die this turn. That would be bad. We don't want that. I don't... Sorry, I might be dumb, but I have not seen the gaze effect just now. Excuse the cinema was clashed. Ah, man, I keep forgetting about that. It's a fun fight to solo. It makes the fight really shit to solo, I fear. Can you even solo it? Funnily, my whole loop was also the one's dead here. Well, fair enough. Ooh, bad. Fixed case of Chromon, switch says your units for a turn. Yeah, I forgot about that. See, when I was here, I had Horsey sung. You can probably, like, imagine how fast this was. Like, how much of a non-issue this phase was with Horsey sung. You can buy Eagle Corrosion. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you can't. You can, I mean, if you do enough damage, you could potentially, like, solo it because you do enough damage to just skip the thing entirely. She has 10 stacks now. But we're not using... I'm just going to do this on a pause. She's probably going to face before anyway. We get only ones of nail too. 5 nails means you can say that way. I thought it's fair enough. And the rest was a Keiko class and sweet the thing fucking rupture the luge. Oh, really? They what? And yes, corrosion over red stagger. Oh, I didn't know that. Just needs to make sure you're playing like a shit ID that corrodes a lot then. I miss Snopey. Snopey is still around, just not on my streams anymore. Snopey was busy moving and all of that. Why do you miss Snopey? And why do you keep bringing her up? It's kind of weird. Have you ever thought about the fact that if we were really truly not talking anymore, then bringing her up would maybe cause a lot of problems? But no, I can assure you she's still around and we're still chatting. She just has been moving. She has not gotten the ability to join us in a while. That's true, but that was just how it is. Alright. I got Autostagger on fucking Ishmael. I could have seen this coming. But she does not have any of the effects anymore. Well, I guess I need to choose a target then for my Gregor. The Maw. Alright, Gregor. You know what to do. Oh, all of it will attack just fucking Ish. Alright. Just do this. It will do auto kick here anyway. Yeah, the kick class upgrade is at least one kind of the skill use rupture works, so can't damage it, can't just capture 0. I did not know that. I'm doing a blind speedrun? Not really? It's like a Refraction Railway is like a challenge mode that comes out around every so often. I'm doing that. Except for the best way song. You're wrong. That would be a different song. It's got to be learned to just shut up to the singular legally. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? I would be up for that. It's 1. Oh my god, he has 2 S3s? Oh, that sucks. I hate that I need to use this next turn. I can't use this next turn. Oh, that's really does suck. Side of the cocoon, I dreamt to be like you. This affects paralyze. This hits Gregor, also inflicts bleed. That's not a problem. Ah, seeing your eyes closed. I thought you were doing a blind one. What the fuck do you mean my eyes are closed? Oh my god, I pressed the fucking hotkey for eyes closed. Why did nobody tell me? Guys, if my model bugs out, you have to tell me. Jesus Christ, this. Jesus Christ, this. I'm saying his full name now. I'm that disappointed. Well, next turn he still gets this at least. This isn't Gunner in the Rain. What do you mean by that? You're right, it's Patches of Violet. True, I was about to say it. Gunner in the Rain is also pretty fucking good though, to be fair with you. No, I thought we just can't looking else anymore. No, I would never. Too freaky. I love the freak. What the fuck are you on about? Since when do I get, like, mad about the freak? Alright, Knight Odds Captain Gregor, you at the very least still can clash one of these, huh? With your shit, because it's also body, right? Yes, it's the Maw. Red, we don't have that. Can't have that, don't have that. Right, last bullet before Savage Tigers, and then it should be fairly nice. See, I tell you whenever your model is wrong. Well, you're not always here actually, but fair enough. No, I'm still wondering where Kat is. Now I haven't really seen her in a while again, by the way. You even brought her up recently and then she didn't come online, which means that the allegations are not as easily provable anymore, but I still believe in them. Nice, we staggered the more specifically, which is good because that he's going to do so much damage to this. Woo! She's him. Good for us. Woo! Now I really wish I would have had one delay on this Gregor, but fair enough. It's there. We are just going to like hard attack into this. Guess what? It's multiple parts of bed, dark flame, trigger 3 times on there. Chroma? Are we not talking about Chroma? Of course you can't go Chroma. It was a joke. I dreamt to be like you. Oh shit, it was an empty Kozen. That's very, very sad. Never had somebody bad luck with her yet, but hey. Oh yes, go 0+0 roll, yep. It happens rarely for me. It'll be like... I think the body might break here. Yep, the body broke. Good. The Chromosis is getting broken. I love that fucking, like... Gregor could, like, trigger multiple times depending on the parts. Hey, good shit, Capisode. And you have Stiletto Diplotto. It should be the last one. Because there's another Mercy after this. Well, not quite. But doesn't matter. We have another Ascent Haishimao. Nice. Hey, no honey, the Chromosis. Hey, not that bad, honey. Look at the freak chat. Whoa, what the fuck, freak chat? Ever seems something don't keep chatting about a half of years. We're forgetting Nepocrons on there, but it should be me. Kinda low-key true. Low-key kinda true with the statement, honestly, Lily. I can't deny that, but like, I'm sorry, but I just like all of you. Wait, this isn't true or anything true. We are at 86, and only MFE is ending, which is good. Now, it's finally time for me to not understand this. Speaking of MFE. Blunt fatal, okay. That's all I needed to know. Before I was considering doing what I'm about to do. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. At the very least, Wild Hunt Heathcliff doesn't actually need to have any SP because I'm just going to press defense on him in the first turn. Alright, what form are you? 55. Oh, here's a Requiem on bar. Oh, this is the perfection I was looking for. That is really good. Yep. No, this way should probably beat him. Let's see. Not gonna be much behind run for the this is a win. This is my first try. I'm gonna do a rerun after this pretty much, you know that, right? Just with like better strats. You should probably focus foot. If anything, do this. She doesn't have to stake it, so she can just do this. Yeah, that looks good. Consider the strongest up in the game using the internal rating. This was before they reinvented the rating, though, to be more representative of danger levels, so maybe this is just energy production still. Some games you enjoyed playing? Very few, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be honest, zombie is not my genre. There's not... I guess there are billions of a game that I really enjoyed. Oh god, no, he lost the Dulahan. I guess he's still gonna settle up, right? Not that that matters much. He wasn't meant to win. He needs to have negative SP anyway. Oh, this is after. Okay, fair enough. That would explain the 08 at the end, I guess. And he says this, which is great. Now he can actually just... Was it the Stonefoot? Yes. Now MFE still has 20 protection, so no damage just taken this turn is a problem. So maybe I shouldn't do this. So right, exactly. How does this work? Let's see. Our unit sets return of the karma to the target on hit. Anybody have karma? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, it has 10 protect each, but like... Could still do this, because it's going to hit like a truck either way. Then we do this, because I want to actually have some low-key. Does she have 10 deck? No, we can still do this. Alright. Who am I going to let honor pose? This one. This one taking Dullahan can honor pose. Okay. Actually, you need to do this, sorry. Let me rethink. The Fit needs to be attacked by Gregor for one more turn to get the SV next turn. Anna Ish needs to use this. Alright. I guess I would like, if anything, I would like let this go through so I can apply the karma back to other enemies. I don't know. No, I should probably not do that. Huh. I think I should do this, actually. What was it again? If they get hit. How the fuck does the HP heal for them? I forgot about that part. Let's read. The motive first max increased by 20%. Okay. I need to kill the allies, but how? What was the point here? Like, how do I kill the allies again? This was just with karma transfer, right? Yes, exactly. They do, yeah, I know that they recover 100%, but how do I, like, kill them? Like, how do I kill this boss again? I kind of forgot about the mechanic because I am NDE, it's like, pretty much a forget. Stack karma on them. Okay, so basically I'm supposed to let MFE just attack me and then stack karma on the minions, huh? Even the trouser is sheer damage. Well, I guess sheer damage is going to be kinda easy. Because you can just kill the stone field again, right? That is one way that works. And the stone feet is easy to attack because they are 2x against Pierce, so slowly and steadily I will grind them down. If ever feels split with his karma skills, he applies karma to his allies. Ooh, now I remember. That was how that worked. Good shit, thanks for reminding me. A one bind is not that big a deal. And also, you know, you can always just destroy the feed because the feed takes so much damage that MFE will just die. Like, once it's destroyed, it's easy. And you have to clash the minions. Well, kinda. So unopposing with Gregor might not actually be that good on this one then. Just for obvious reasons. Karma back to you. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to kill all of them at once, right? But I know what you're meaning. But then something like this happens and you're like, huh, that works. No, but you don't want this thing as taking karma. That's also true. But then you kind of lose sometimes, I guess. But you can now retransfer this back to MFE, so it's not that big a deal, right? It's not like this is not going to be just going straight back to them. What's your trade to send your trust from? Huh? I don't understand what you were saying. That's above me. Want to use? What do you want to use?
Gloom, okay. You cannot stick if you live in life. Well, I thought you can, and then you get 3 damage. I'm so confused. I need to do an ascent 2 damage to bypass this protection. That's fair. I guess that's not really going to happen then. Well, I figured that because of part of them being easy to stagger. But then again, you can probably just do this, Limao. Like, what the fuck am I even thinking? Just do the easy one, right?
체령인 것 같다. 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지. 제약 교체액이 너무 결정적인
I kind of forgot that how crazy the damage is sometimes from those IDs.
그런 방식은 적합하진 않을 것 같은데. 아니야, 키테리트. 생각해봐. 어쩌면 의도적으로
But was not designed around certain damage nukes. But I didn't give them more.
우리가 모르고 저러겠어?
And because they didn't give them more, everything is fine. Wait, why the fuck did you use this? I am confused. Did you clash with him? I didn't think I let you.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다. 방심은 금물이다. 자고.
What the fuck? Targets used with the highest karma. What's the oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I see the thing here. Yeah, this fight is over. I think I can do this. I know what to do this turn. You want to use Gloom again? That's not a problem. We can just use this again. Oh, you're on Dulan already. Well, then just use S2 here. Clash it back so it doesn't bother us, and then just kill it. Just take the eyes for no reason. It's really funny. It's not no reason. They have the highest karma. They take the highest karma value. The G-Corp manager is basically dead, and so we can just like unopposed Guido. And the only reason why I'm like even like making it so that I'm attacking him with Dullahan at all is because I don't want to put his karma away, because otherwise we would have a pretty big problem. I want them to die after all. Which is not happening. Oh, yep, that's not happening. The plot twist that you had your house though, like a jaw dropping a moment when you start the plot twist. I don't know any plot twist. There's no story in this, mister. This is just a change mode run that releases every so often. Well, I guess the G-Corp isn't dead, because he didn't receive- he just pissed off his entire karma on the Wild Hunt. Oh, no, mind, he didn't. The fact that you didn't die on the other side is straight out kind of upsetting. Not you, I meant your life. I'm so confused. Thunder, try hard. Stop tryharding. You're tryharding again. I don't get the joke. Stop the joke. The joke can die. I like giving me that. No, you're just like, listen, you're tryharding. Remember when you had the conversation? You're tryharding again, stop it. Every one of the sits inflicts 50 karma, by the way. I didn't see the karma go up, so I wasn't sure. So the joke, it's tryharding anyway, I don't get you. You're not making sense to me. What are you saying? My jaw wasn't dropping, there's no twist in my life. Yeah, I done right. Jujukaman got overkill, fair enough. Like, there's no plot twist in my life, everything is fine. What are you on about? Oh, what's a plot twist? Oh my god. Dude, you really have to phrase your questions better. Can you ask the question again? I don't understand it. Oh, what? The plot twist that my jaw dropping? I don't know. I'm pissed now. I think the best plot twist I've ever read was the one for Doom, Doom 3, which is like a Bollywood movie. But you wouldn't get that, and I can't really explain it if you don't watch it, so that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, he can just do this. There should be now 108 karma after this turn is ending on that person. Yeah, Doom 3 with an H, of course. D-U-D-H. Oh, Doom 3 with a T. My fucking god, don't write it out loud, my friend!
Well, I guess he's dead now. Anyway. I don't have S3, so... Doom is a Bollywood movie. I don't know how to explain that to you. I really don't know how to explain Doom to you. You should just watch the trailer. But Doom 3 is a really, really good movie. Oh, this is unfortunate. The high dice rolls are high. What did they say when a horse walked into the bar? I don't know. What did the bartender say when the horse walked into the bar? Actually curious now. Why the long face? Ah, right. Never mind, I do know this joke. I just knew it in German, so I didn't really know what to do with this not German. Kinda crazy, though, that this joke exists outside of Germany. I thought it was a German thing. Well, yeah. Why the long face? Because it's a horse. Well, why else? Alright, can we get positive? You need to go back on the horse. Like, immediately. But, I mean, to be fair, why does the horse make a long face? Is your refrigerator running? Oh my god. Oh god, that was bad. Kind of fun that it still worked. Boss makes Veya lose HP. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I wanted him to have low SP, but he should have still been on horse. Oh well, the Knight's is probably just going to finish this off anyway. So, W Heathcliff did not work. There's no corrosion, I don't have an ego on him. In case you haven't noticed, I only use body bag for that reason. Well, he got staggered though, I guess. Because panic. Nice. Alright, we did it. Alright, Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Not the charge, not that good. Oh no, the instant death check. Oh no. If he hits 0 low, this monster has a turn at the end. Ah, does he? Well, 96 turns, pretty good. We started below 100, but I'm not done yet. Wanna do it on the run? I sure do, I don't mind. The Dodge of Fear and Hunger. Thank you for the banner. Ooh, that's faster than me. Two times faster than you because I misunderstood because MFE and I didn't know how to use Faust, right? But, luckily for us, we cannot gamble! Dub 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 dum dum dub. Hell yeah! Give me some fucking sheep done, hello? I might actually get like one of the target ban IDs in my first tempo. Wouldn't that be something fucking amazing? Ah, nope, not quite. I got something else entirely, but this is okay. I take this. What is this? Huh? Scratch hat. 7 association, South Station 4 Faust? I don't even know that one, huh? 7 Faust? I didn't know that was an idea. Pretty fast mint. I just don't know that idea existed. I kinda also want Heathcliff. Oh my, 5. I mean, there's a lot of shards here, huh? This was the Starbuck Faust. Ah. I see what you guys are saying. I'm putting it up. The OG Rupture Faust. Well, not anymore, she isn't. What? May you can write whatever you wrote there. Piss Faust. I mean, Piss Faust was fine. You can just say Piss Faust. I don't know why that would get you censored or bonked. Wait, we have a shared extraction. Let's see whose useless ID we are getting. It's LCR Remnant. LCR Remnant is not Rupture, as far as I'm aware. That's just bleed, isn't it? Ah, Ting Tong. Would you bring me here? Think you can handle the consequences? Ting Tong. It's onrush. It's onrush Honglu. He's doing all the onrush. Whoa, crazy. Well, we can have 2 more runs, so might as well. You know, I should upload. You know what? Bestest weakness in the game. Not quite, but I guess. Guys, I must admit, this might be the worst 50 pulls on my channel so far. Maybe I should put this into a higher complication for once. Was it penalty? Who cares? I only had like 100 left. Speaking of, what do I finally have? I only had like 100 left, so might as well, right? Ooh, okay, fair enough. I guess we can try this again, but this time we are using her instead of whatever the fuck else I was thinking. This game needs soft set. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really have that much of my poker slug. Anyway. 69! Yep, I want to use rent for weather on the fish ran me all the way. Ooh. Yes. I think I will. And in case you're not stopping me from this. Let's do some changes. I don't want to try the wild hunting shit again. That didn't work. Do I want to upgrade you? Stop harm. Man, I have an instant uptime and I'm thinking about keeping it because I don't know what to use it from. It's not like that thing will ever be bad. This was a good idea, we keep this. This was a good idea, we keep this. This makes too much sense, so we keep it at 2. Yep, we keep that too. I was scared you were going to use modular ID that already was up to 3. No, of course not. Heaves is incredible. 7 Heaves incredible rupture. Which did she get? Ting tong! Ting tong! I have seen people do that. I think I've done that once. Don't really matter. I've done office, but not much else for the burn team. Yeah. No new idea. Ting tong! Ting tong! Ding dong. You just still use to this day. It's kind of fun. I guess I got 7 rupture. I got 7 association when I tried 50 pulls on the normal banner, but I did not get a lot of luck, as you can see. A fun keywordless ID. Ding dong. Is it keywordless, really? Alright, let's try this again. Let's beat our record. I think I've found one thing out, though. I think that I'm very much, pretty much... You first win a clash with him before going onto the horse. Ah, okay. But the thing I figured one thing out, though, is that we can pretty much... Just like that. Stick with one team, really, if you think about it. I think I found the team.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 가시죠. 복지팀의
군주가
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
특수
Alright then.
이상이요.
It might be count. Might be. We never know.
사냥감인가 몸이 끌어.
Whew. You say what you just got open. You never look at that. What I say. I did literally just say it. I literally read it out loud. What do you mean, May? I literally did read it out loud. Like, that's just wrong. Toxic one shift, May. Hey now. May is not that bad. Hi Varen, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good day. If not, up to date, somebody got better. Hi, how's you been? Well, I mean, I think it's about the fucking turn 1 Dorantis that I still don't know. How is the railway? I just finished it. I'm going again for faster speed. It's pretty good. I like it. There's some problems that you will see that will come up. And some things are kind of easy. They put some new skills in. Every single enemy has new gotten new like things going for them, which is nice, like new animations and all that, so that's also nice. But there are some problems, you know, that you know, the railway had, and that's just not going to go, even when you put a bogkak name on it. And so to say that new unbreakable coins, amongst other things, but not only that, yes. Not only that, but also that, yes. Do I want 2 swords? I probably want 2 swords, right? So we want to use another defense. I mean, this dies shit anyway, so might as well.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Oh, this is just, it takes far. Ah. Yeah, this will work better. Alright. You teach her how to Mauerfaust. Yep, I actually knew how to Mauerfaust now, which I did not know for a while. That being said, I forgot that she doesn't have a passive active yet, so this is not going to do anything. I actually didn't know how to Mauerfaust correctly. Also, May, I literally have read your railway railing you comments, by the way. Out on Steam, even. You teach her to Bauhaus. I read that 4 times right now. What the hell am I saying? Right, 2 swords. That's all she needs to do insane damage. Let's keep going with 2 damage.
本当に嬉しいです
She coil coils on the red. We can do the red. This is defense die. We can use it there. Yo. It was no joke, ma'am. It was. Especially that you need read me 3 different times. Yeah, I guess.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
Oh god, the application of that ID is so dumb.
좋아. 코이코이.
Right, one more death.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
And now I think it's about time we can use Superbia for the first time ever. Specifically, what I want to use it on is Honolulu. Just to, like, sweep this on the rock, I mean. Can you S1 for not that turn? You should be able to, right? Then we can finish this time. We can do S3 here, and you can do this, and it should be killing everything, I think. But because has the sinking count herself. True, and she's also damage of the sinking team herself, which is double crazy to me. The ego just needs to put them low enough. Then Gregor will do the rest like this.
될까?
It's probably the best use of Superbia in this entire counter. And then like a good like dice realignment at one point.
하는데 성공했습니다.
Oh, we didn't quite get there, but we get the next turn. She gets the... Right, don't use Kazan this turn, pretty please. Just use this at shuffle. Doesn't work, I know, but like... This will likely curl it, and then this... After shutting down, I actually level my singing and start using my singing to its fights. Yeah, singing is fun. I don't know. People that say singing is not good are like hoping out of life. What if I was doing it like train on rails? Aha. I think everyone... Waha. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely a comment I'm glad I have the chat for now. Really?
제압이 잘 진행되고
I might actually restart this one. This is crazy unlucky. Your singing application looks good enough to not be a burden.
모든 게 안정화될 거야.
Uh...
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Listen. How much did I need the first? Can somebody go back in the VOD and tell me how long I need? This is way slower than first time. Let's try this again. That's crazy that didn't work. Woo. I guess I can start with the ego too. I don't know why I've waited with that. Helps me get more poise.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
But that was just so fucking slow. Like, holy shit. Multiple enemies survive at 6. Singers just blow triggers up and also cripple the rolls of his speed fights. True. That's not totally wrong. I can start with this, alright? It's not the WAW ego right here. Even so, corroding this, yeah, that wouldn't work. But we can do this, that's not a problem. This it takes Lord, this it takes Kodion. So we can just do this. Let the Lord attack go past. Kodion can offset this defense. Kodion can also just attack this defending unit. But there's not back too much type now. I don't know what is the recall type now. I mean, I think the charge is pretty weak overall if you use like a pure charge team. If it wasn't for fake charge units, you would be pretty fucked. Like all things considered, right? But you have fake charge units, so everything is fine for a while. I guess if she rolls Gloom on a required hand, then I guess it's also really nice to use the early Superbias on her, but she didn't do that, so I'm not in the bother. I think I might actually just like, not use the second defense till I have to. Heydon will also ruin the power of no fights too. Heydon is just going to ruin everything, I fear. There's an S3 here. We do this. She can S3 here. Yeah, with that S3, we can probably next turn do quite a lot of weird stuff. She can just keep it forever. I can just use any skill that isn't S3 on Kodyon. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. That's what happens if you use a turn 1 ego. I'm so sorry. Nice, okay. Nice. Okay, cool shit. That's a lot of SP. Yeah, it's Pentatype reduces Clash Power. That's nice. Yep. But like, even pure charge clashes. Pure charge clashes, man, just doesn't do any damage. That's the main problem with the charge team, I think. The pure charge is crazy good at clashing, right? Like, especially because of WR Heathcliff. Which is just an insane clashing unit. Like, I don't know why they thought they needed to give him like a 48 normal roll. On conditionals, that's really not weak at all. I could do quite a lot of that, May. Alright, that's 29 damage. Probably not enough, but this will probably kill and then we'll redirect the next attack onto another attack. Good, that's what I wanted. Hopefully he doesn't get staggered. I really want to clash this with the Kodya. The church clashes have a lot of Kodya could not like Cure Don and Kodya, as I said, the fake charge. I did say that you have a few obvious weaknesses on that team unless you use fake charge units. That's what I meant, pretty much. Arcana, T and Pierce. Yep, you're dead. We're still minus 40? Really? We are turn 4 now, so that's a much bigger improvement. It's kind of what I wanted. We can use bad skills here. This is a staggered enemy. I'd be very surprised if he survives this. Weave? W Heath does clash high, but doesn't do a lot of damage, no. W Heath clash, outside of MD, WH does not do a lot of damage. That's kind of sad, but it's true. You want to use yellow, you can do that, no problem. Is she at 10 sticks? No, she's still at 0 sticks? Oh yeah, right, I still don't have a passive active, do I? What do I need again for a passive? Ah, so next turn. Well, I guess this turn we are still going to kind of like be struggling a bit. Yeah, much better. Not enough to satisfy me. Ooh, damn. Damn. Oh god, you guys are having a fight? I have enough for the both of you, don't worry. Ha! Ouch, that's hurt. So if he drops his DPS, he can't has good damage for the 3, but he dead turns if he wants to spam it. That's kinda, I guess, but like, I mean, you can't really generate that, like, amount of charge anyway outside of W dungeon, in which case a dungeon you have, like, there you already have the benefit of the fact that you're already going to be having an S3 every turn anyway, and the thing for it, right? I don't have anything except for Gloom, so you're probably good at finishing this guy off then, but nothing else this turn. Just apply more to him, kill him next turn if you have to. This can go unopposed. Good. It's pretty normal for a charge skills, really. I guess, but like... There's something I wonder. What do you wonder? Do tell. Right, that's it. Can you croissant? Yes, please. That's a pretty good one, so just for kill. Nice. There's this, and kill uses 3 average returns outside the next to block and overcharge. But that is not really still that good damage then though, is it? Okay, this guy is dead. We don't need to think about that. After getting dodge, use defense and stuff as one. On whom? W Don has a 36 or so as well. W Don has not that much, I don't think. Heath does a lot of damage, but likes longer fights. Does multi-click Heath actually do damage? I have no idea. I did look into this. I didn't think it was anything special, so I wasn't sure about using it myself. That was pretty fast for this fight. I think 6 turns total, which is like 3 turns past the last down.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것.
7, okay.
마지막까지.
완벽하게 그지없는.
I should think about a different Gregor ID for fights that are more than one enemy. I don't know. He still one-shots them if I can, so maybe it's a not bad idea after all. I can have the passive active now. Good. This right here, she's still minus 40s, but she has no piercing sword sharpening with tears. Ah, I never thought about that. That could be a problem. Just needs to honor post on Greg. This is a dodge die. What the fuck will happen now to an SP, which charge I keep using sisters? What will happen with minus SP Rodion if she does not actually have like any of the swords or tears? I hope she doesn't corrode or lose anything here. I'm sure she's still kind of good now, because otherwise this would have been bad. We will see. Holy okay? Yeah, you are ridiculous. We already know this, but that is completely crazy. Okay, it's still good. Let's see what my damage still does, huh? Even without any of the buffs. It won't. Okay. What the fuck did I expect, actually? Now she has piercing sword. Oh, never mind. She has a piercing sword at the start of the fight. Right, my mistake. My bad. I didn't say anything. Force doesn't have 10 stacks yet, so she has to block this. You get him. I could finish this off. Fogolu can finish this off. Here we go. Just a negative 2 without too much. She should, if I do it right, yes. Unless I use a finisher, but that does not be a should not be a much of a big problem then. The frog can be an issue for her, and because she has no corrosion, because I don't have an ego for her equipped. So it should be a problem. The frog should just kind of help me get the engines back up. If I ever do use my, if I ever do use, end up using my, cool thingy. But this was a sad reality of turn. Let's just finish the enemy here. I should probably depend on her again, for example. But once we fight, she just doesn't corrode. That's also true. I got a feeling blind also will be useful for railway fights for ego resources. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about the same, but like you really don't have to. Okay, good shit. That means that she gets a sword for free, but you don't get to use a Kozan, which is good. Because the next pay right here, much better. It's Gloom, Kozan. Alright, we can do that. That's not a problem. Tidal Energy on. What are you attacking? Oh, here we go. There's Ida. Ida is the focus target for Gregor's Hatred. There's an S3, but we could counter S3, but we don't have to. But also she can't corrode, as I said, she doesn't have an ego to corrode with. So everything's going to be fine. Nice, okay, one shot over. I fucking hate Faust because she's so strong. This probably doesn't mean the runs go faster. There's also a chance of Contempt of Ryoshu for the same reason. I mean, I have Contempt of Ryoshu, but like, I don't, and EO too, but I don't really know whether or not I should use her here is the thing. I don't really necessarily, I should probably slot her in like for fights where Alan Gregor is just not that good. Not that goated. But I just don't have place in the 5 team formation for her in this one. Because this team goes hard, like really, really hard.
우와, 가슴도 깜짝.
I'm not prepared to come. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I was thinking about the same thing. I was answering to you, basically. I was just thinking about the same thing, and then I realized that I don't personally have an ability to chart, like, to fit this at all, even if I would. Right, that's a triple coil. Coil should do a good amount of damage extra after this is over. Also, I just now realized that this is technically rupture sinking. Oops. This should just blow up either now. Yup. Bye. And if I'm not mistaken, you going unopposed is the biggest mistake in your life and also the last mistake in your life.
잘했어.
Which is why it's the biggest mistake in your life. Bye bye.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
Bing.
불편할 필요 없어. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
Alright. Except for the fact that we needed one extra turn for the first wave, that was pretty fast. I don't know the turn timer I had in the other one, but I remember some of them. 12 total turns so far is okay. Let's see. This is where the run lives and dies, really. So let's see if we can get the frog that fast.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이
What was the
있었던 거야?
piercing was left eye, right eye again? Right, this makes sense. Jay could just... Maybe I should focus just on the... What's this? The right eye, right? See, this is... the one that where the hole is on the left. That's why I was considering alliance, but just because we want to MC Cruises Pinatas. True. I can do that, but then again, I don't really do solos, so I wouldn't know. Also, can you even do solo runs at this? Probably not, right? Do you have red? You do have red. Good. Further steps on 5 railways is 0% zone recess on each enemy. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of good, actually. Oh, you have to take every sinner? Ah, that is sucky.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
That's for speedrunning. Oh, fair enough. You can switch. But to be fair, I'm like trying to speedrun given what I have. I don't have most of the like things that I probably would need for like an optimal run, but like I'm trying to do the fast I can do with my availabilities, you know? And I feel like I have found it out. The one on the left was the one by Gregor. Focus by Gregor. We'll keep it that way. He needs one more turn to prepare his S3, which we can also do. No problem. He does not yet have 10, so she can do this. And then one of them can pass. He has red card, so we can just do this, like this. Here we go. But so love the railway picks. Fair. Seeing railway speedruns is always funny to me. Fair enough. I mean, speedruns, I don't know, maybe they suck, the players suck, but I think I'm just, I like doing it fast. I'm not necessarily looking to do it the fastest, if you know what I mean. Ah, shit, okay. Well, Faust didn't get to win this one. But that shouldn't be too big a problem, because the Lord's God still should fire, right? I'm sure if it does, that's why I'm asking. Alright, that's good. Yep, it does. And she lost. Oh well, it's like this is of the first place is fair enough.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Um,
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
nothing else is going on here except for this die. This die is the one that he wants to S3. This die is how it is. You need to use red? Yeah, okay, you can use red, I guess. Alright, here we go. Poor Faust, I really should give her some like fucking SP back. I just realized how bad this is. Oh, she's staggered. Well, that is the top that we hate for a reason, right? She got the passive up by 1, so she's still gonna Kozan. Probably still going to do good damage here. Yep, good. Stagger here. She's going to hit the eye almost blind, which means it's going to stagger after Gregor. Gregor can use his red coins, which is fine. This should, like, actually just blind the eye. I would be very surprised if with a 2x modifier we didn't do enough damage here. But yeah, there it is. Poor Faust. Oh, Faust is corroding his turn. She is. It's the monster. What do we get? Do we get unlucky? No, just like last time, we get extremely lucky even. But it's hopeless. I don't want it to be hopeless. I'm going to clash over this so that she can actually dominate here instead. You need to do yellow card. That's good. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, but I still do want it to do something. And as I said, Gregor doesn't really care about this either way. There's enough HP to just not care about it too much. Nice! Woo! Proud of you, Ish. And there's a stagger. For a bit there was a Railway Rough Race, which was so competitively. Oh, I would love to have that again. But that requires me to have every ID, which I don't, so fuck. Alright! Part broken. Just getting rid of these two is probably enough here. It's a broken part to... yeah, it's a broken part that we focus for kill, right? Yes. We ban and the whole 9 yards. Okay, that might be a bit much, but again, I still don't have like all IDs, so I couldn't participate anyway. Unless you use a simulator or private server, which I don't have. Mouse was planted down to being too broken. I mean, too fair, but like... I mean, that's just to be expected. If there's bans, then I would have not expected Mouse to go through it all. Wait, where is the open wounds? Fatal wound. Wait, where's the fatal wound on? Fatal wound is on the right eye. Perfect. This should be actually like the last time, maybe? Faust very Mao, yes. I would be surprised if this Toto survives this. Because we get a Kozan at the end. Ah, fatal wounds doesn't count as open wounds. That's sad. It happened 2 months ago. Oh. Fair enough. Cool. I should probably... Oh, so that's what that was. I thought they used the simulator and it was a PvP event, but good for me to know. Yeah, I know that Papalo was hired as a commentator. I didn't watch it because of spoilers at the time. But I should probably go back and watch it. Papalo's a great guy. Fucking love his content so much. One of my dream collabs for sure, if I ever could find a way to collab with him. Which is hard to do because, you know, channel size difference. But I'm also just a regular of him, so I kind of enjoy just watching too. I don't know, this was starting to take a very long time to kill this thing. Why is he suddenly so tanky? I'm not sure if I took more or less last turn. I'm definitely doing more damage, that's definitely not a problem. But considering I'm already 23 in, I'm starting to think I'm doing something wrong here. Alright, fair enough. There's the Kodia damage that we were waiting for.
이제야 회사가
Am I doing something wrong, or was I slow on faster last time? I just didn't notice. I don't know. I have to check after this.
언젠가 우리도
Because now we have Gudo, and I think that is very easy. 20 transfer. I don't know. Gudo is going to be piercing against Gudo. I mean, piercing just sucks in this. Maybe the Kodia was not the play. Piercing against them was bad, right? Yeah, not really. I guess Blunt would probably be just faster as a team to run here. I have good Blunt IDs. How long was I when I first was hitting Gudo? Let me check the bot really quick. Oh, I'm 4 turns faster? Never mind. We keep going. Maybe I need to switch it up for this, but that's because... Blunt would actually be really good here, but I don't really think I don't have a Blunt ID. But do I have a Blunt? Nah, this is Slash, right? Wait, is the Priest ID? Oops. If it's that Sunshower is going to be used for Lupus speedruns, maybe? I don't know. No, I think I believe. Maybe I'm going to use Carpoform instead of Lord, because I want him to farm SP up for later, because we definitely will use him at one point. And Mao is just good even without the Lord, so who cares. S3 on Lord is like nice, I guess. What do we have? We start with an immediate S3.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
At first, no problem, we can do. Well, to be fair, I don't really necessarily know what Sunshower needs either. I don't have him either, so it's not like I could use him even if I had him.
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Perhaps that he is like a Blunt ID too, but like this is mainly for later when I actually need him, because there's gonna be a few fights where Blunt is just going to be straight faster. I think against Gudo he's going to do well if I can prepare like a very nasty S3. Who knows?
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중.
She wants to use red. I can't use red, so we use this. Wait, what?
상황 종료를 위해
Ah, here we go.
주십시오.
She's still not the 10. Upsala. Okay, this. This can go through, because if he gets stunned, then it's whatever. He also only has 100 HP. You will not use this S3, because this will not do anything this turn. Oh shit, Faust, come on. Oh well, you did it for the stakes, huh? And you will probably die next turn to just the piercing damage. Oh, he's definitely dead. Oh, nice. That's what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see.
워크열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에
This is staggered. We can use the S3 from Greg here.
있습니다.
Faust is at 5. We can unoppose one of them. Ah, Faust can just counter herself for once. Faust is on Kodian. It's this. Want Gloom. Gloom is easy. We can do Gloom. This guy's dead. Sunshine with his blunt power-ups lets him do about 3. Oh, wow, what the fuck? I didn't know that. I didn't know he had blunt power-ups. No, skill 2. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's kind of easy to even set up then, huh? Damn, that's a lot of damage. I think we might not get the Faust S3 counter here because the enemies are all going to fucking kinda die, but hey. Yes.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Yes, Guido, which means that we have a target for 2 of our 3 of our characters. Get double step, please. You have 10 yet? Not quite. I want to let this unopposed. This one's Gloom, we can feel Gloom this turn, no problem.
빠르게 처리하지.
Here we go. So speed on is there where it will take start to show up. That's fair. To be fair, this railway doesn't really provide you with anything else. You kind of just get your SP resources and your SPs and resources from fight to fight. So the benefit here is that that's not that much of a problem, I suppose. But I mean, while not supposed, like it's not gonna be a problem. It's just gonna going to allow for that much tech, I guess. I kind of wish this would have some upgrades because those were very fun in Railway 5. I really hope that they give that back somehow. Good shit, and one left. Oh wow, I fucking love how strong this is, really. Just ridiculously strong. And you give yourself a second shot. You know why? I can tell you, Cordion. Because to my extended understanding, you have S3 ready. Right? Yes, you do.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
What? Hey, what's up?
아무것도 남지 마라.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
No, Hong, that wasn't a mistake. I didn't expect it to do a lot more, though, to be fair with you.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아리카나
You die here. I think QH Don actually just also does really well because of her inherent blunt aptitude. And like fights where I wouldn't need a blunt. Why didn't I think about this when I did this fight? QH Don definitely would do better than Alan Gregor here. Alan Gregor just doesn't do well because they don't really take damage from Pierce. But my slashing I think the slashing team is the way bigger problem. They just also don't do anything. I mean, except for Mouse, but that's kind of like not fair. She's just moused.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Maybe I should use AK Ego here. Nice, okay. And you're staggered, that means you die.
이 풍진 세상에서
How do I actually get the 3.2 of, like, the third step sword? I don't know if that's actually something you want, but I was wondering how I get it.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
받아볼 테니까.
I think I'm doing fine though. Let's keep with this for now. QH would probably have also done pretty good. I can farm up next time I need a blunt ID. She is a blunt ID. Oh my god. I am such a dumbass. Oh, why am I doing it? Why am I being an idiot? I could have used in the first fight Superbia at auto teleport.
이것밖에 못하나.
Oh, she would have been so active right at the start. Oh, that's nasty. I forgot about that. Ooh. I don't really want to restart for that one, but that is a nasty mistake to make.
결정적인 공격이야.
She would also probably have helped me quite a bit with the fucking frog.
당연한 거란 것 가지고
Also, this fight's over. I just noticed, huh?
당신 짝패군은
I don't know, there's a lot of things I could have probably already done to save a turn or two, but like setup-wise, I think that we are fucking going with this setup. Should definitely get the SP on done, just to make sure. Because that will help, without a doubt.
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트.
Let me use the next fight as an excuse to get some SP on done.
언젠가 우리도
Oh, never mind, it's this one.
끝날 때가
Though I do actually need a blunter here, an extra one. Might as well use Sabo Kampf out then.
부르고 있겠지.
It's mostly, actually I can get rid of one of this, yeah, no, I have a good idea here. Yes, this is about right. You stay out, you all stay out actually. You're not that effective here. But we're also probably going to be used to hell back for railway. Yep, true. I can see that. You need to generate a lot of like shit, but you should be fine, Mrs. Don. Mrs. Don of the Kishore.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
100% corrosion, huh?
걸린 것 같아. 자,
I'm going to just kind of not do that. Let me just win a clash first. Any clash, really. Use red. Yes, we can do that. No problem. No, railway team gets real odd. Railway team can get really odd. Yep, I agree with that. Oh, that's an attack that actually attacks you. But this one, no, this one. Okay, so much better. Let's go. What is concussions again? Can you remind me? I don't think I remember from the top of my head which used the 7 Yisang and 12 was an actual comp that happened occasionally. 7 Yisang times 12? What? Wait, can you repeat that? How does that work? I might have been like misunderstanding you, but how do you use 7 Yisangs?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I've heard about the bug. Hello. Hi, Limbus calculator. Which bug? Concussion multiplicative? I don't... What was concussion again? I just don't remember.
모범적인 청소 방식을
It was an orchestra 70 song that made every single 70 song. Huh? I need that in my Discord like right now. Somebody needs to just link me that so I understand what the fuck you even mean with this, because I don't... My brain does not understand. Somebody in my Discord, please link that. I wanna know.
매번 불가란 발상을 떠올리시나요?
My Discord is linked above if you guys... oh, it's not. It's linked in the description if you wanna know.
정의보다도 생명 속에 타미친 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 스웨이!
Oh, 7 association. Oh. Oh. I was like 7 Yisang. What do you mean 7 Yisang? I don't understand. But what do you mean 7 association Yisang? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I am so dumb. I thought there was a bug that allows you to use 7 different Yisangs. Because that would be kind of hilarious.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Concussion does 1% eruption and burst. That is good. How do you get that again? I kind of forgot. Must be. Is it an ego or was it 7E? Must be 7E if you guys mention him this way.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지신
Get out of my head, get out of my head. Just like in fucking my favorite show, Smiling Friends. You're not getting out of your head, Don. You're now schizo with all of us. The damage is so good.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
There's a big button.
앞으로의 전투도
And you can kill the teleport with it, pretty much baseline, yes. Also, she might be the only person that can actually defeat that clash, so somebody else has to break the teleport. How about everybody else? I might be going from memory here. No, but Saucy Sign does it. Oh, that one! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought that was like a completely different skill. I think I know this. Trying to go for low turn run. Low turn! Already like 6 turns lower than last time. But it is in fact a low turn run because I already did the first run. And no, was on 1.2, I'm sorry. Oh, fair enough. It was my first one was at 97 turns. My second one is, I think now we are 6 turns ahead. I have to check actually on the wolf again.
파괴되어도 다시
Let me check on the wolf.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Oh god, that took way longer than I expected. How many turns does that end up taking? Oh, there it was. 39 versus 33. Yeah, we're 6 turns ahead. Wait, actually, remind me really quick. What was this guy doing? Was he good against? Weak against piercing damage. So this is definitely the fight where we are not bringing Queen of Hatred Dawn. That we are bringing you, you, and you. We could bring you, but I don't really care. But you are so saying that you gave me a concussion. That's so cute. And also kind of fucked up. In a Karlach kind of way.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
This one needs to go through, and this one we all attack. Alright.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Want to start with red here? We can do that, no problem. I think she meant that as a cute thing, May. I think she loves you too. Look, she's using a fucking battering ram. Of course she is. She is a ram. Wait, what? She's using a fucking battering ram despite being a ram? That is kind of crazy.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 독실에서 소요 사태가
What are you wanting to do? Reds can't do that. We use Bloom. No, no, sorry. Not sorry at all. Appeals are fun, but not too hard. People that struggle with this, I don't understand.
단테님은 매번 불안한 발상을 떠올리시나요?
So it was kind of fun. Yeah, it was kind of fun. It was not too hard. I'm glad that there's no envy packer. But knowing what the enemies already do helps. Yeah, I guess. But there's nothing that I don't think would catch me by surprise, except for maybe for MFE, because MFE is a weird one.
필요 없어.
At least I don't think so. You might disagree with the sentiment, of course. He has, yep, he does. You want to use red? No, you want to use gloom. Alright, we can do that. I'll provide you with 1 gloom. This will unopposed, this will unopposed so far. Yep, we do it like this. Don't feel afraid a bit workers was the prison of the Unbreakables. Yeah, he, to be fair, is an asshole. I hate the 7 having 20 base power though.
based power? I didn't even get that far. I don't know, like at all. I don't know. They gave it just enough new skills to not feel complete like shit, so that's something I'm happy about.
그것만 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Oh, okay.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Losing arms is so bad. I don't remember this. That's after he's losing arms. I don't remember. I think I remember that. But good to know. Nice. Okay, damage. Where's my 160 because it's minus. Oh, I clashed that with a fucking ego, so I wouldn't have felt that, I don't think.
한방 먹였어.
Up, alright. Oh my god, a second? No, a third fucking spam bot has hit towers today.
말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전.
That's funny.
하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도
You wanna use another gloom? I guess we can provide this. No problem. Just make sure you guys kill the boss this turn. That should be easy for you guys, right? Or maybe not.
어리석은 의문은 품지 말았어야지.
무얼 잘못?
Ah, 5 cards goes on is pretty strong. If you would roll good, but you didn't. Oh, to be fair, you had to go for the shield. The shield is pretty tanky. I believe that he gets stronger when you don't hit his teleport, but I don't know. He does, in fact, get stronger when you don't hit his teleport, but you don't have to break it, I don't think. At the very least, I didn't have to break it. Red, we can provide you with red.
빙글빙글.
I think that didn't happen last time, but who cares? Alright, that works for me.
날카롭.
Going to use S3 if it still is alive, does more bad damage better, so that would be nice. But I doubt he's going to be alive actually. Just too many cards that coins that go off before then. Like, I mean, execution, sure, he doesn't have the wounds for it, but it's still going to be good damage with the mercy right after this. Oh no, mind, I guess we no, actually, Tear Sharpened Sword could kill. Nope, didn't. But this definitely will, so not even a question. Well, 9 and 9 bleed sticks, that's crazy. Bang bang bang, boom. Just
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
39. Let's see what the actual count was last time we had a run here. Basically no blunt in this. That's okay, we don't run blunt in this team mainly anyway. 6:45. Yep, still 6 turns ahead. Didn't get slower, didn't get faster. Are you going from Outstone Gifts? I think so? Don't know. Are you doing 50-50? This actually might be the one time where I might use the Modasitas. Sorry, I mean Pigutia. Yep, that's it. That's pretty much the fight. In my setup, losing this much in my setup round is unbelievably cruel and bad. I think I take the Fragile, right? Yeah, we take the Fragile. This one that takes him. Then we do this.
당신 짝패군요.
No, you don't. I want to do something else. Like, what do you dislike? Oh, fuck. Yes, okay, good, never mind. Good shit. These shoulder has a max of every benefit. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? It's kind of like that's why you play Heishu team. You don't play Heishu team, you don't get all of the benefits of that. Oh, I'm misunderstanding you like severely right now.
피할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
You need to take this again. Yes. Post really? Okay, favorite here.
당신 짝패군요.
Technically wrong. Technically wrong. Practically? Can't get 90 max speed and 9 min speed. 1% every stack is uncapped. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you had like an uncapped Lord Lu, then he would be probably so fucking broken that this entire team, just by his presence, would be the single most broken team in the entire game. And I think that would just be a design mistake. And 1% can be quite important if you do 100 damage, and 1% is already 1 damage. But like, I don't know, I feel like 100% is quite a lot. You didn't think so? It does add up over time, you know. Body is staggered, he has the stacks on body, he might as well use it on body then, I see. And this it takes ish, good that we keep it that way. I think this game is going to just hard die in this turn. Don't underestimate percentages. Percentages are like, the thing is, May, a percentage in this game is added at the end of all calculations. So, a 1% doesn't mean a lot in itself, true, but like in the context of this game, a 1% is a crazy amount of increase. Just as 9%. And 9% on Hot Long Lu is kind of a lot, if you understand that most of his damage is like 400 to 600 per turn. You suddenly do 50 damage or so extra, just for existing. That's not little. So did I manage to get by a passive? Yep, it's again, it's at the end of the calculation, so that is very strong.
당신 짝패군요.
She don't have the fastest IDs in the game. She don't max out at 113 and she has a 45. That is a fucking high amount. What the hell? And death. Alright, that was a fast boy clear. I think I was much slower my first go around. Let me check the next one. How fast was the whale clear here?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
4 turns, 49. I think actually it was maybe just same turn if not slower, but next turn was for sure was very, very slow. No, it was still 6. Okay, well, let's just keep being 6 ahead. Let's actually check really quick. What was this again? This was U2. One wave, just U2. And basically the only thing I can really do to you is damaging you with blunt. So, this is the fight where we bring back the blunting. The blunting. So, first of all, you and you and you and you and you. And that's the blunt part of my blunt team, I guess. Not too much blunt, but hey. It's like all the modifiers is pretty substantial. Fair enough. Hasn't somebody like actually calculated out how good he can be?
제압기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
Why would I corrode you? Tell me.
그런 정보가 없어.
Does corroded or okay? Does corrosion or uncorroded do more damage or positive positive SP QH? So probably uncorroded because she becomes an low level ID after that, and then we can just do that instead. Yeah, probably like this then. Goodness gracious, they are. This goes unopposed, but that's good for her, so that's nice. Alright. Oh, holy shit, that's bad. I didn't know it was that much. Come on. No. Okay, no, wrong. Whew. One does a little less damage, but also plus damage of the other units, so can balance out. That's fair. But they're not getting putting her at a negative SP, which will probably end up doing more. Because the other one just puts me to negative ID without any of the benefits of going there with this ego. Besides, I can just prefer the fucking Shunichi voice line as one. It is a blunt ego, so it does a lot of damage in this fight specifically anyway, really.
정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Can I not use the unnormal one without corrosion once she is a negative unit? I'm not sure actually how that works. I wonder if there's ever a moment where I can use it without corroding. Nope, it just corrodes up. Alright, fair enough. Misunderstood how that works then. You power counter this. Does this win? Nope, she will corrode, fair enough. You wanna use Gloom? You can use Gloom, I don't mind. This is the copy pasta, we use our shit skills on this one. We clash just with that. Oh, that's struggling? Why is it struggling? It's -6. I need to hit minus. Oh my god, she has way too high SP for that. Ooh, Should slits on a post. Probably not. Actually, I should, actually. This should be fine. Yes, it's because of new items. I wonder if I should make an ND to yeah, of course you can. The principle of what I said will be the same, obviously. But you can absolutely ask me tomorrow. Tell me what new ideas you think about running, and I'll see. You're still gonna run Haishupak, I would assume, right? So I don't need to like tell you about what kind of like what the like changed the change would be. Oh fuck. What the change would be for in terms of like new depends on what you're running. Like if you got a new option for your option team, it's no brainer. No, I will still. I mean, if they are still running the, if she's still running the same like thing she ran before, then I will just tell her this because that it's basically the same. Because I will just give her the old keywords stuff again. It's about I already wrote her down everything she needs to use. It's more about knowing whether or not she still does that. Whew, that was a long fucking way to say that.
마음대로 움직이질 않는 건데 도대체 왜?
I know the two fun stars. I know the fun 2 stars the best. Fair enough. I like Etsi Ligo Isan. You mean the suicide you sung? I don't have him on. I wish I heard. Zuli, I came up with a strategy for like consistent easy runs that I'm sharing around, which people on my Discord at very least seem to enjoy, which I call the all keywords team. Basically, the idea is that you run like one keyword 5 times and everything else you run like once. That way you can have like easily gotten every single trigger of every single like gift in the game, and that makes it like an actual consistent breeze, even if you get unlucky.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Oh, nice! We can use the ego here for big damage. We should do that. And you wants to gloom again. You can gloom, no problem. They're a base AD team with burn egos. But the lack of 2 stars, we are ever exaggerating. No, but like, I mean, this team I come up with basically just as like a team that basically goes, use every keyword in the game, and then enjoy every ego gift in the game. And because of that, you will always end up like in a situation where you're using everything that you get, and it's going to be very consistent. I've yet to like, I have had severe like 4 runs with no invaders, and the last stage wasn't really always ever hard. Like, the biggest advice I can give to people who are afraid of the last stage with no invaders is to use Modositas. But I also have kind of min-max which packs you should run with that kind of team, and the answer to that is you just kind of run MFE, because that pack on 15 is free, because you can just nuke all 3 bosses with no problems. Like, at all. Assert Library's book is also really good. No, game doesn't certainly play to information because they are new 2-stars. The idea of new players needs them to scan them. True. Oh shit, we have to play an extra turn. Unfortunate. You do the keyword less runs for the team runs, but that sounds like a fun team. It is a very fun team because you use everything and use everything, so you basically just like get the max benefit. There's I think they have said that we are never going to get 2-stars again because it costs them the same amount of money to make, so they might as well make a 3-star. The main benefit is that you have very flexible slots of 1 and 2. So for example, last time I run my run Hanafuda-ish on 1 and QH done on 2. But when I say all keywords, what I also mean is you have 1 piercer and 1 blunter. So you put the piercer on slot 4 and the blunter on slot 3, and suddenly you have pretty good like all-round damage in the team. Because average placement included is already conditioned to draw better. Yeah, true. Ooh, that was way faster than last time. 2-stars, I like 2-stars too, but I don't see a big difference between 2-star and 1-stars. Sometimes they just have better effects, most of the times they don't have better effects. This is also a blunt fight, right? Yeah, fatal, fatal, fatal. They can heal. We'd probably want to use blunts here. No, this is slash fatal, okay. Okay, what we don't want to use is pierce. We don't want to run pierce here, and we are not doing that. We keep on the setup. Because they have interesting niches. Kind of depends. Some of them do, right? Some of them don't. I need to go to the toilet really quick. Then I'll be right back, yes? And yes, yet again, we would start with this anyway. I really should generate a few more resources before I keep using Queen of Hatred done that much. So if we're needing to go on a post makes me want to go in this on a post. We just nuke this guy then. Alright, I would love more experimental ideas. I think 2-stars have a space in this game as either very supportive IDs, like just having more of one like team or one of that one effect or one of one sin, or experimental IDs where you don't want to like necessarily like make them the main focus of a banner, just something people will get if they roll that banner for free that supports the banner. Like for example, imagine Sunshower comes out now, make a 2-star ID that actually helps Sunshower specifically, and is also a bit experimental. You can do that, I think that will be fine. Better than 2 triple-O IDs at once, for sure. Anyway, be right back.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 승진합니다.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치? きな不安のようです。力強く、それでいてどこにも溢れないように優しく流れています。
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, just had to put in a lasagna into the oven and get some drinks. Whew. Aha. I think uptype 5 egos might just like... I mean, imagine they... So like, no fluid sac is like, you know, SP positive. Imagine it becomes like just SP healing. It's already SP neutral. Imagine it becomes SP like healing for everybody. Yeah, I mean, might as well be completely stupid, right? PJ will make us consider as the highest count 1 bug veterans as punishment for league. Damn, I don't know what that means. Also, the leak was inside of the company, it seems. Oh, rather, it was an honest mistake. They pushed the wrong version out.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
11 rolling S3. Oh, okay, that is bad. What? Huh? That is really dog shit. 6 rolling, that's really dog shit. Oh, I get it now. As a punishment, right? So the baseness will continue to get strength as they develop, like the sign. That's true. 4 rolling S1, that is crazy low.
전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Let's change the power mode this turn on this man. That was meant to be the live version of him. Yeah, sadly. Seems like to be an honest mistake and not some malicious actor at least. You know, the worst part is, imagine one of the like closest people to KJA that work on the game would have edited the entire thing on purpose. Like, man, that would just suck. You couldn't, like, that. After that, the mood of the studio would change forever. Like it always would in this situation. You are somebody who dies to this, so let's do it. Want to use red? You can use red, that's not a problem to me. They did push the, so I'm still going to blame... I mean, the data miners are the pricks for... Like, here's the thing with data miners. If you are a data miner, you are fine to be a data miner. However... yeah, exactly, Zulat. If, like, now imagine if one of his closest people in the, like, in the company would have actually just fucking leaked it because they don't like something about it, or they do like something about it, or just they don't want to ruin it for other people. Now that would be so fucked up because of that. I knew that. That's why I was saying it, you know. But like, my point was more along the lines of, let's see, the data miners, right? They can data mine all they want, but as soon as they've realized, right, this is what I think is white hatting, and that should be kind of like the norm for such people. As soon as they have realized that there's definitely stuff that isn't meant to be there, you know, they should have likely done this, where they write emails from every single one of their accounts every single fucking time, so that they don't accidentally release this, or like know this before somebody else does. They shouldn't have released this in official info. They shouldn't have told people about this. They shouldn't have done that. They should have just written like 20 fucking emails on 20 different accounts in both Korean and English to get the attention of KJH. Or even call their office directly. But they didn't. So they're fucking dumb. And left some anonymous review about working on PM and distant humping below the office is a benefit. Fair enough. Just being permitted to consciousness feels parasocial with the company. No, I'm saying like if somebody would have done that, which obviously didn't happen, then that would have been really, really bad, as it always is. This has nothing to do with being parasocial with the company, by the way. That's just, if in your company you have somebody who leaks something like that, that is just bad. That is just bad. Should I say about Refraction 9 and I'll be true. Look at my old messages. Which ones? I would prefer we don't. I don't want to because of the because of the leaks. I just would like not to talk about Content 9 at all. Before, like, here's the thing, right? If somebody's watching right now that knows the leak, and we say something that is so really, like, you know, really egregious that it doesn't like reading it, he might just go, that's not true. What really happens is X. No, like mine. Listen, if somebody here is actually knowing the leaks, and you say something, they might turn their brain off and go, hey, that is not what happens. What really happens is this, and this. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's just not talk about C9.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Getting out of the community, you mean posting out the BSP and fitness already has me? Yes, exactly. They should have probably just not done that. I think that would have been very reasonable. I think they just should have tried, like, you know how hackers try sometimes for the benefit of whatever they're hacking, doesn't say what's the bad and just actually kind of go, hey company, did you know this? No? Well, you should fix it. But obviously that was not what was happening, so what can I say? Then what, can we talk on DMs? Of course we can talk on DMs, always. But right now I'm not reading my DMs. That's what's really leaks with. Oh, but we can after the stream if you want. I would like to discuss your cooks with you. I would like to know more. Oh, he has attack power on this one. That's nice. It's really leaks with first positive, but Dynamites. I figured the Dynamites have their own Discord. I didn't think they would be so brazen to do it in the PM main Discord. What for idiots they are.
저것들은
No wonder that KJ Hay was fucking posting sad smileys there after he saw that.
부서지고 파괴되어도
I look, you haven't watched them and I don't plan to. Me neither.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
75 faster than last time. What do we have here? You guys are once again. Oh, land inefficient. Never mind. We want to use slashing. Wait, what? We want to use slashing on both of you? Slashing and piercing. Okay. We do not want to use blunt IDs this time. That's not a problem. We can do this.
더 속지팀의 의로움을
죽음께서 걸맞는 구
바로 가자.
Here we go.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
But Maya, I'm gonna get back to this after stream. Okay, I'm still exhausted. Like, don't really have to like power in my head to concentrate on two things at once. Hope you don't mind. Oh, this other pose is her. Urk. Oh, both of those other poses are Urk. Guess we can just attack the hand instead then. So saying up in the row where stuff gets done about. Yeah, I agree. Maybe they'll fix their streamlining process now. That would be the nice takeaway from this, right? What was the other way last time? Actually, do I know about it?
눈 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지? 그 상층병이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야? 괜찮아. 이제 그 운명은 다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아. 다음에도 똑같이 해보기만 해.
You heave defender one bucket profile decorations. Aww. I didn't know that.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
That's crazy though. What the fuck?
건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 일로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Well, I mainly let the piercers deal with these because the piercers will do more damage on these. You wanna do gloom? That means you're going to have to ego here.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에
Nice, we are 10 stakes now. We didn't talk about it, but you have a sprite sheet where he could have since before his teeth. Oh, I see. Well, good to know that we didn't have that. Well, to be fair, an idea is not as bad as the entire Kanto. I have no idea how they found the entire Kanto, though. I wasn't on Twitter. I keep being on Twitter more and more these days because fuck Twitter. You did set the sprite sheet to red fab, but I told you to delete it right after I noticed that I didn't know what it was and it was an ID. So everything is fine at the end. Alright, that's almost dead. Like right after I noticed what was up, I just... No, I didn't I tell you to delete it in DMs too? I mean, I don't remember looking at... I mean, I do remember that you sent it, but I didn't remember much else than that. But the entire kind of having the spread of the enemies is bad. There's a future IDs and egos. Yeah, that is pretty bad. I'm going to admit I'm going to level with you. That's pretty bad. But that's pretty much the entire Kanto, because that means that if you know the source material, you can make assumptions. Let me to leader, but the thoughts to leave the control branch. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't take it very serious. Little Kobold, see, this is what I mean. We can't talk about Kanto 9 without somebody coming into the chat saying something about the leaks, even if it's just saying that it's not the entire Kanto. I don't care. Let's not talk about Kanto 9. Or any of the leaks at all, for that matter. It's not even your fault, by the way. I just was exactly like expecting exactly this. People trying to correct things. I don't want to talk about this. Let's just believe that it's the entire Kanto and avoid the spoilers because of it. Oh, you're spell fake news. Who cares? It's fucking leaks. Point being, it shouldn't be there in the first place. With the book effort, it's 21 pages. It's pretty small, yes. You can do it in a day. Anyway, so I'm talking about with them is annoying. I agree, which is why I'm not doing it anymore. Woo! You're on Gloom again. Wow, full Gloom rotation, huh? Let's talk about the kind of 5-part shooter stuff. What the fuck does this mean? Red fire? Yes, May. What's up? You can't about such a bullshit fight. How am I supposed to win against them? Just blunt. Like, yeah, I know that your W team is like your charge team at N-Corp is like meta, but like it's obviously ineffective against them. Just use any blunt that you can add. Just Gloom because the deck changes the Gloom after using S3 on Gloom Ego. Ah, now where you say it, that actually makes a lot of sense. But we will fight and kill this guy this turn. I can't with clashes against them. You can't? I think I can. You can't with clash against them? No, I mean, shoot, the clash is not a problem. Just like unopposed them if you have to. You don't get the advantage. The full charge whip space, some W cop done lost. Yeah, because he's strong against those IDs specifically, and because they clash like Arnos against him. Oh, he resets his statuses? That's sad. That is so fucking sad. I thought he would get the full unopposed experience here. Oh boy. Ooh. Man, trusted 2 is so... Man, you know what, man? I know that you were just trolling me the entire time, but now I'm actually... This is getting too close to home. Was these 2 stocks? Was this already out at the time? Like, serious question, by the way. Was 2 already out at the time? I thought 2 was a Season 5 ID. Gregor blowing up here was actually kind of very unideal. So there were 3 birds in the forest. Ah, yes. Did you know that if, guys, I found a secret in Lobotomy Corp. Did you know if 2 of those 3 birds breach, the third one also breaches, and then you get Super Bird? I don't know what he's called though, I didn't win against him, so I have to try again. Can't wait for stream next day, on the 22nd of February, 2016. Slash came out at the end of Season 4. Oh, okay. Technically Season 0. Oh! What?
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Well, no, I mean like, they released it obviously, but good that we got onto this. 2-ish released just before Counter 7. Oh, damn.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Kinda crazy to like release an ID that you will only see in Counter 7 before Counter 7 though.
고양이 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
The fact that there was no carryover here kind of probably killed this a bit, the pacing of this a bit. But let's see how far behind or ahead we are compared to the last run. Right here. I want to see what the turn counter looks like. 72 versus 61. We are 11 turns ahead of my last run. We could see set at standard ban IDs. Oh, okay. Well, this is the tube again, which is like, okay. What I learned here is that Gregor is not that perfect, but we have better damage IDs, so we can just do this.
복지팀의 협조가 필요해.
And that should do the trick. Gregor just didn't do anything last time. But now I can use Queen of Love and Hate on, and then she will be, like, generating quite a lot of damage points here, so this will be nice. And also, we usually get an ID before countdown enemies with rammers. We usually get it before new that kind of related with it. Ah, okay. I also know, mate. That's. I don't think that's what she said.
흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니지.
Oh, that is an S3 though. Ooh, that's perfectionally bad. Ooh. No, no, mind, but it's 2 enemies anyway. I might as well use. Oh my god, you attacked the entire us. Oh my god, they are. Alright, never mind. We attack the telepole, it needs to die anyway. What rotation are you on? You're on red. We can do red. This will be unopposed. It'd be like that sometimes. Doesn't really do anything on its first turn, so. We aren't yet at that point. I love Ufi, they make great art. What do you mean those aren't Ufi? That's a really funny joke. I like that joke. Good joke. I don't even mind that I have to wait like 2 minutes for this ego. I can wait for this ego 20 minutes if I have to. This is such a cool ego. Fucking love the laser cannon. Literally looks just like a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss of love and hate. Okay, who of you wants to be my who of you wants to be my major arcana slave? Just asking. Just around. For fun. Ooh, they make great art. What do you mean that was enemy? You said that twice. Me.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생.
Dude. All of you can be. Woo!
정리요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
You're on red rotation. This is a problem. It's not really a problem. Just take teleport. We have 1, 2, 3 left. Faust defense. She's not on 10 stacks yet. She can do this and then those 3. I would rather have fragile than attack down, so we attack this with Kodya. And then resist this pass. Wait, but this is on her again. Oh, I hate it when that happens. This is both on her again. Oh, I hate when that happens. Don't question, this stuff is major arcana. Yes, it's so that was a loot joke. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to ask who wants to have, like, you know, who wants to be my, like, you know, in a loot context, you know, like, you know what, I don't know how old you are. Let's not talk about this. I sometimes make loot jokes. Sometimes I made so many loot jokes that I made a channel in my Discord, which I will read during stream, but it is not on this chat, so people can still make those loot jokes because this gotten to a point where I would get banned if I indulge it anymore. So this was just one of these. No, I know. Fair enough. Alright, just double checking. But yeah, that is what it was referring to, because I just used the ego, that's why that was the jokey. You're 10 now, yes? Good. Okay, what is Hana-ish? Wants the yellow, so this. Okay, this can't go through the other post. I think I'm going to just, like, split the damage a bit here, sure, but, like, overall, that's going to do just fine. Kodya is piercing, right? Let's attack her with a stagger, so, I mean, why not? She was perish. Brave members, my villain. Okay, luckily it's way tamer than dealing with some other streams. It's tamer now. You should have seen me when I was delirious, because I haven't slept for, like, 3 days, and I was just kind of, like, in a mood where I want to, like, be in that mood. Your girl, which is me, really likes to overdo it on those days. She found out. That's why the channel exists. No, I don't do too many loot jokes if I can, like, at all avoid it. That's why I have an extra channel to make them in, you know? So people can make them and I can read them and laugh at them and maybe even read out some of the tamer ones, but the really bad ones will never be there again, which is good. There should be a stagger. Is it a cousin? No, next turn. What do we get? Yellow. We can do yellow. He's not stagger. He's a food stagger. Let's take this. Yep, this should work. Fully employed adult. Good. I believe you, It's just more about the fact that YouTube was about to bonk me at that point, you know? That's more or less my problem. It wasn't actually a problem that I wanted to not have loot streams. The thing is, right, I have a safe for work community, which means I know for a fact that a few people in my community, it has in fact been, there are quite a few people that aren't 18 in it. And that's okay, you know? And that's why I want to make sure that these jokes don't, like, take overhand and just become too much. I want to have, you know, people that are in a certain, like, age bracket. I don't care about not having them. I do care about having them, so I'm trying to accommodate for that. However, that doesn't mean I don't know, sometimes indulging, especially in games which shouldn't be watched by people that aren't on that age anyway, you know? For lack of a better word. But it's getting a bit much sometimes, so I made the channel anyway. So I made a secret channel anyway. And now I don't have those issues anymore. You know what, just fuck you, Wolf. I'm just gonna ego clash shit out of you. You're gonna fucking die. Speaking of, I should probably link it finally. I've completely forgotten about this. I thought it was on my pin, but it's only on my pin on the Twitch stream, which is my second stream. Same with my user ID. If you want to add me, Zulit, here's my here's my user ID. And if you feel like joining and maybe teaching, because I also have a base sinners only challenge going on, we will continue that next week. If you want to teach me some about, like, some of the hidden interactions, then you can more than happily also join the Discord, which will happen, right? Yeah. I know. I don't know if you know. I think I've seen you in chat before, but I wasn't too sure when that was, so that's why I'll just bring it up again. It's also for everybody else that is here to, like, know, in case they forgot about it. I'm not gonna join though. Now I remember. Okay, I knew it. Sorry. Zulit, you're 100% in your right to do this. I now suddenly remember where I saw you last time. My bad for forgetting that. I knew I've seen you before, but I wasn't sure when. Obviously, I know when, which was the very exact moment that I did my best challenge 2 weeks or so ago. Which, again, I'm keeping that up. I just was kind of feeling down this week, so no base sinners for me. Right, this should be the end of this boss in this turn. You want yellow? You don't have yellow? Whatever. We're just going to clash bad then. Yeah, the ship's still be working for me. Oh my god. 100% valid. I also took a break from Babel. You know, you can't really, like, if you're feeling bad, like, not just mentally, like, not just as in, like, mentally, but also literally sick, the chances are you can't really do things when you need to think about this much. And people that keep saying Babel is easy, no. It's not. It's fun, but not easy. Okay, we are the final boss. We have had a cut 8 portion of my 2-star only run on hold for 4 months. Because you weren't feeling it, or because 2-star only run? 2-star only run also looks fun. Sounds fun. In fairness. Ah, no, we have Chroma left. But we are still a massive amount of turns behind, in front, so this is fine. What was... okay, no blunt ideas for this one. Fair enough. If I don't bring blunt ideas, who did I actually bring? Ah, right. I'm dumb. I blanked out for a second. Interesting thing. Ah, fair enough. Looking forward to Unbeatable White Label coming out, though. Unbeatable White Label? What the fuck does this even mean? I'm watching you, May. Oh, what is May doing? Not doing. Or what is May doing? Oh, wait. Let me see. You can't skip yourself. Wait, no, Unbeatable White Level was the demo from 2 years ago. Unbeatable Tyke. No, you aren't. Hey, May, don't do that. Please. Wait, no, Unbeatable White Level. I told you not to do that for jokes. Please don't. We will ignore this one. Borderline use this. Oh, wait, never mind. I need to do one of these anyway, so I might as well do it here. You sure? Check under your desk. Oh. As I say, we will ignore this one. Should be fine on the other ones for now. So like this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Whew. Oh, I forgot that he can travel burst. Huh. But he doesn't have a special burst. Or does he? Yeah, but on SS3, right? Now you're at 5, which is good, because now you can do hella damage. Which is real. No, too risky. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk that. Not gonna risk that at all. I'd rather unoppose and make sure that, like, I can get the red card stacked. Instead of losing SP to that bullshit. Worst case doesn't look like any. Ah, here we go. To beat up my farm empties. Almost. She has 5 stacks, so she has to do this. No problem, that's easy. I don't want to necessarily get anything unopposed, but we can probably do this, right? 200 damage. It could. I mean, Hunger would survive this pretty easily, no problem. And this is also on red, so we should do this. Hi, Headscreen, by the way. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. What's up? Yes, yes, Remuneration has chroma. Oh, but you could be actually came from wine sauce, believe it or not. What? Really? Wine sauce? Why? I don't remember him doing anything on PJM. Are you sure you don't mean Puck? Puck did a lot of things on PJM. Well, okay, he made that one video which blew up about Robocop at least. Oh no, it's sadly not avoidable to... Oh well, I guess we get into the phase transition here.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Played one of the first demos of Robocop. Oh! I did not know that. Cool too.
매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데
Gloom! Okay, it's a full Gloom fucking kind of vibe again, isn't it? Well, we can do that. Okay, we want to use Kodyo, we want to basically use Kodyon and him on these two. Why? Because they're pierce weak. That's why. Pretty simple. Alright, works. Unlucky. Happens. To the best of us. Can we not find the ruin or something randomly? Ah, fair enough. When it was more focused around SCP, yeah, they changed it quite a bit. But to be fair, that's still kind of how the game plays, even afterwards. I am now on the... I also played Lobcos. That's crazy. Should I go back after beating Lobcos? I'm now in the week of pain, so soon we will be beating Lobcorp. Next week, I'm going to assume it's 1 or 2 more streams at most. Should I go back and play Alpha version? I heard it's very different. And there's actually a good amount of content in it to make it, like, substantial.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
I dreamt to be like you, though I know there's no undo. We need to take this one more to flip this. So hit you. Ah, this is 200 pulse attacks actually this turn. Ah, is that so? I don't think they will get staggered. But paralyzed is also not perfect. Not this turn at least. So this goes through. Yeah, this can go through. I think that's fine. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that's double unfortunate. Crazy is that. Title Edge is really good against Chroma since it does more damage if there's a single enemy that has AoE and it's different part get by counters the same enemy. Yep, I know. But I'm now on Gloom rotation, so I have to use it twice anyway. Oh, never mind, I'm not on Gloom anymore. I'm just on fuck you Chroma rotation, I guess. This is also going to hurt. Next turn we are getting like a full hit on the Maw, which is 2 times piercing weak by Gregor too, which is also going to do a lot. Because he's going to be like doing the second debuff here. And we have Faded Faith, which is good enough to beat this. It should, and did. Yep, here we go. There's the wound. This, here we go. We are on yellow now. Fair enough. Favored, okay. Hydro Pucks, come on. We just attack this then, and we just attack it twice. It's staggered after all. Let's go. RS, so we get all in general higher dices and higher damage for everybody, which should also be kind of making a difference here. Good. We get a post S3 from this is also kind of nice. A multiplying desire. And that's the next stagger. Chroma getting good staggers here. So it's today's homework is showing. I am back. Welcome back. I am like 12 or 14 turns faster than last time, Evie. It's quite a substantial amount of turn saves so far. Yellow again. I have Gloom up. Oh, staggered stomach. Oh, could we finish her? The Maw is fatal to everything. This will almost kill Gregor. Could be risky. Could work just fine. Can I do 1000 damage when I take this, like, bare bones with everything else? Probably not, but we can take this away, and then it's not going to kill him. I suppose I'm not quite done yet. I still did not use the AK ego. I completely forgot about it once again. Good defensive force for 3 not really. Because the fact is that I want this on certain parts, like the S and the, okay, I could, but here's why I didn't. It's because I was attacking a stagger target. That she was also, just so happens to be green weak, so it was doing more damage that way. Because the S3 would have attacked a not stagger target, which means it would have done way less. Him? Did you just miss Chroma? Did you know I like that? I did miss Chroma because in the original, it was actually a him. I'm obviously referring to, like, you know, this specific Chroma. Oh, we got a full stagger, so this is pretty much the Chroma fight. AK Ego would have done so much in this fight and other fights, but I did not use it. But we can use it in MFE, so MFE is still a good Gregor Ego fight. She helps him clash too, shouldn't be too hard. AK Ego does a lot of damage there, ooh. And Gregor coming with a Mercy. Yes! I love that he's just doing the cutscene, that's actually just really good. 75, oh god, we are like over 10 turns ahead, alright. Wait, let's look at this first. Resistance profile. Fatal to blunt, good. Resistance profile, body, fatal to blunt. Resistance profile, fatal to pierce. Resistance profile, fatal to slash. Okay, I know what I'm bringing. I don't actually need Gregor here. That's the funniest part about this, actually. You should bring me, I'll deal with them. Yeah, you'll deal with them, of course. Your form, their form empties, your form fills, am I right? Fatal to piercing, right, piercing is what it goes, oh. I guess we can't. What was the slashing weakness? Was it you? No, you were the blunt one. Was it you? Yes. Pride more stronger than FE protection. Woo! I don't know what that means. The pride damage. Ah, yes, right. I just now saw Mem's comment. I completely forgot about that. I was actually so surprised to learn that. Alright, we're going to use this. Because this is a good damage. But it's also a buff for everybody else, so let's go. Whew. Because Pride we can get pregnant, so prejudice is irrelevant. What? In Pride Month, people are usually like not able to get pregnant because they have a same-sex partner. Most of them. But fair enough. Ah, wait, never mind. That doesn't work. Pride Month, not Pride Parade. Same person also get rid of prejudice. It's a glue damage. I did not know that. If I would have known this, I would have brought Heathcliff.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Oh, this once again, the target's her, no! But this target's Ish, so that's fine. Alright, let's go. And this would put her to twin sticks finally, which is good.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼. 히어! 아르카나 빛! 차! 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
I think I can next turn I can start nuking the enemies even though they didn't yet quite pregnant? Skill issue. No. Did you just pregnify my stream and then it's called a skill issue? Okay, based, but still. Oh, you are taking enemy friends. Okay, we can start nuking them now. And I know how I'm going to do this. What are you? Oh, you're forced to clash with that? No, not if not on my watch. Not on my watch, you're not. Fuck, it always lost that. Well, that's not what I wanted then. Piercing goes to Ida. Are you going to be using card system? Yes, you are. So this guy. This guy would definitely die. Yeah, because of cards. If he's pretty rushed down, but wait, we're not playing the Watcher? What do you mean playing the Watcher? What do you mean by that? Pretty sure MVP is pretty delusional, 100%. Yep, he got staggered, so this will be the end of the G-Cup guy, I'm pretty sure. I'll be surprised if not, in any case. And then Kodya has also a pretty high chance of killing other status weapons. In fairness, I played the Ruiner and the Lobocop Status Spire games recently. They were mods pretty recently. They were pretty fun. I recommend you give them a try if you like Status Spire. Yep, and Ida will die to Kodya. That's pretty much like guaranteed. There we go. And he is almost dead anyway because of his like karma stacks on him. 60. Okay, that's fine. I think I can. Wait, if I get karma on Queen of Hatred, could I just nuke him completely if I attack him with all units? I should be able to nuke him, right? Even if I have ineffective damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Alright, we let MFE pass. I don't care. We can just nuke him. Like, I literally don't care. It's faster than letting him die through karma. Meanwhile, he's making a cure that will make me watch a Hollywood movie first. Lol, fair. Yup, he's dead. Nice. And we can even hit my from empties this turn, which to be fair doesn't really do anything, but hey, we can. Wait, what? Why is this triggering? Oh, because I had Lord Defense. Right, makes sense. Alright, this is good. Now he will die. It's not even that hard. Struggling. I'll just attack the foot then. Who cares? Hopeless. Why? It's neutral actually. But why? 80 plus 8. Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. Probably should make sure that it is not clashing units that then not deal with it, right? True. 4 plus 19. 26. Ooh, okay. Well, gotta have to use Monta then. Not that that's a big difference. Death threats and proc do gluttony damage image rupture on target. I am aware of this. So you can also ignore protection. A lot of them can. This might not be good enough because she might not get a flip. But neither does he. But then it's also not good enough. But she won't die, so everything is fine. Actually, I could probably just do this. It's probably even better. Because then she gets a sharp sword. If this thing is not dead by then. And Don will just nuke the shit out of the foot. Oh, what? Is it staggered? Oh. I hope not. I don't know. You know, cut to X spoilers. Okay. I'll be right back really quick. Monochrome Liberator, Kanto 9 got leaked in parts. That's why no Kanto 9 spoiler should be on the stream. Which is why I'm saying no spoilers.
당연한 걸 한 것까지.
Ah, this could be really, really crazy depending on... I mean, this could actually... It's staggered. This could be the end, maybe? Almost. If I just had to take the Codion, it would have been the end.
모르는 걸 안다고 해서 나 직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
I fucked that up.
당신 짝패군요.
Respond, you get the body large experiment. No, you just go to the warp train.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Turn to the rock. Lol. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I said we have to because I forgot my food.
아,
Kind of important, I like my food.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh, it's unbreakable now, huh? But it's going to be dead anyway.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 옳다. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Hi, back. You know what, guys? You know why I went AFK? Well, I knew that I was finishing off the boss, because cool girls don't look at explosions. And I didn't need to look at MFV exploding. Let's see. But two bistros on ticket Lamau. Okay. So, 81. I would say that's much better than what I had before. I can deal with this. Oh yeah, we do these. 81 is fine by me. I'm completely happy with that. It's a considerable improvement, so... But sadly, as I was already told, I don't think it matters. Unless it says it. No, it doesn't. But it's a cool effect, so... But who cares? I'm fine with this. 81 is a good shit, and this is also a nice little thingy. Whew. I have 7 single pulls. Should I single pull? This is so adorable, man. What's the uptight 3 to pinched cheeks moment. Pinched cheeks moment. So nice. Look at the full art. Oh, I should look at the full art. Holy shit! Holy shit, look, look, look! It's the better from off. Heathcliff! It's the better Heathcliff! New ID. Faust sneak. What do you mean sneak? Faust is Zelo. We already know that. She literally is Mao Faust. She is Shiloh. That's what she's based on. We already know this. Chronically cold. For Ram, that's cold. Weird. He looks cool. Bogkak! Sexy. Anyway. Whew. No, she is chronically cold. She is currently warming his eggs. He is currently warming his eggs. True. And you all soon will be warming my eggs. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I have had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better for most of you still. But I am fine with this. We are 2 rounds, 81. I'm fine with this. I might improve it below 80 at one point, but for now, that solves this. I hope all of you have fun and a good night, and see you all next time. And farewell to all of you, and hugs if you don't want to. Like, if you want to feel hugged, feel hugged. If not, that's also okay. Headpats for those who don't. And I want to say, and farewell till next time.